Here we go.
You hear it? You hear it?
Yeah, you got to sing this karaoke. Play
Wait.
a tune.
I don't know this song.
You can Flash. You can learn it. You can learn this song. It's an easy song. All they say is "Up on the roof."
It's a slow song, though. I don't know this song. It's a slow song.
Oh, Flash, learn it. If you learn it, I'll give you $100. You got to sing this for me. 'Cause this will be the opening to my. I'll get rid of my regular song. If you sing this karaoke, I'll make this my opening to my channel. Up on the roof.
Greg Russo eating crayons.
All right, let me hook up my karaoke machine. Hang on a minute.
Here
Oh,
we
we
go.
got it. Here we go. Go. Hook me up. Get this squared
Greg
away.
Russo eating crayons.
All right, let me hook up my karaoke machine. Hang on a minute.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
hook it up. Hook it up. How do I fucking make him the center stage?
Oh, I gotta
Four,
charge my
you just
phone.
You hit.
I'm gonna stick
his.
on my phone. Yeah, hang on a
Oh,
minute.
Ron. Of course he knows that. If he doesn't want to do it, he won't do it. I'm not forcing him, fuck nut.
Come on, B-more. Quit being a sad sack.
Oh, Ron's on here. Ron's on here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ron's here.
I don't see him.
Yeah, he's working. He's working. Get back to work, B-more.
Flash is going to break
this
out
weekend.
a classic tune up on the roof.
Now I'm recording it right now.
We have to.
Yeah, let me restart it.
Does it give you the words so you can read the words?
This lyric. I'm gonna look up in a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go to karaoke.
Okay.
All right. I don't know. I'll try. I'll give it a shot. I'll try it.
Yeah, give it a shot. That's cool. That's all you can do. All right.
The roof and karaoke. I got to read the lyrics part. I can put karaoke. Yeah, karaoke up on the roof. Yeah, which one is
Jam it
best?
out. Jam it out, Flash. Jam it out.
Let's do party time karaoke.
Flash, did you have any Little Debbie brownies today?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had those brownies. Yeah.
Killing it, Flash.
Yeah. Check 1 2. Check. Yeah. No. Line. Check 1 2. Okay. Check 1 2. Check. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Party time karaoke. When the old world starts getting me down, and people are just too much for me to face, I come the way up to the top of the stairs, and all my cares just drift right into space. On the roof, it's peaceful as can be. And then the world below can't bother me. Let me tell you now, when I come home, feeling tired and beat, I go up where the air is fresh and sweet. I get away from the hustling crowd and that rat race noise down in the street. On the roof, only place I know, where you just have to wish to make it so. Let's go up on the roof. Right, monster?
Excellent, Flash. Keep going, man. Keep going. You're killing
Yeah,
it. You're killing
yeah,
it.
it's so. I'm not really familiar with this song, though. I'm not really familiar with it.
You're killing it, Flash. You're killing it.
All night the stars were on the show for free. And darling, you can share it all with me. I keep telling you, right smack dab in the middle of the town. I found a paradise that's trouble-proof. And if this world starts getting you down, there's room enough for two up on the roof.
Up on the
Up
roof.
on the roof. Oh, come on, baby. Woo, come on, honey. Everything's all right. Yeah. Karaoke, party time karaoke, party time karaoke, party time karaoke, right?
You killed it, Flash. You killed it.
That was top rated.
Excellent, man. Appreciate it. You
That
can
was
get
good,
something out of
right?
that.
Right, Monster? That was right. That
Wow,
was cool.
Flash, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, dude. That was awesome. We're gonna
Thank
we're
you,
gonna
Monster.
work.
I love you, man. I love you, man.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that in the opening of my my streams. Yeah, it'll.
Looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way, yeah, I'm gonna make it happen.
No, you're fine to do this damn shit. What the fuck? Sausage knucklehead. Thank you, greatly appreciated and not necessary. Thank you very much. Oh my God. You guys hear me? I didn't do this shit. Hang on. Something's going on. That's probably what I do. There we go. Hang on.
Hot not work fuck only chat customer. Small money. If me can do fuck big money. No save buddy.
Okay, guys. Jesus Christ. Expect a phone call from Billy. Jesus. Staring Monster eBay, you bet than Kelly Caldwell. Sausage dog, you fuck nut. Stop it. Give it to a worthy cause. I don't know who the worthy cause is, but give it to someone else. Thanks, man. Primarily just kick this off because I thought Ron needed a place to voice his what's going on with his life. Sausage dog, nothing wrong with eBay. Exactly. Crazy. Excuse me. I thought Ron would pop on, but hopefully he's out there trying to make some money. Let's see what we got here. So I don't even know what you guys want to talk about. Audio issues. You can hear me? I got the booze. I got the best top of the line booze now. They sent them back to me. So yeah. I think Bill West is trolling me. Guys, I think Bill West is fucking with me. Come on. Can everyone hear me well? Paul Lost plans on getting a ton of 2026. You're getting that to be $1. Dave, okay, but it's strange. It's strange. Okay, here we go. That song popped on. Mac. Everyone wants to hear from Mac. Okay, Mac. Invite guests. Where is it? Fucking be all right. 99 cents. Thank you, bud. Add stage. Okay, Mac. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do, man. God damn it.
Can you hear me? There we
Want
go.
to hear louder or slower or?
I don't know.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, Mac. How you doing? How's life treating you?
I always wonder why girls lick ass.
I don't know. It was never really a thing that I was young, but it's certainly become a thing probably since I think pornography kind of changed it. It started to become a thing in porn. So, and plus now, porn is since the internet, 2000, what is it, 7, whatever now, like 2010 it started kicking off because basically everyone had the accessibility to pornography, Pornhub and all that shit. They needed to start getting freakier stuff. So it becomes normalized, That's my explanation for it. But that's strictly a clinical explanation. There's nothing sexual about that. It's a clinical definition. So we're not discussing anything specifically in regards to, sex.
Okay, let's talk about Vietnam. Should you take a girl to Vietnam, or should you take the cruise?
Well, I think if you're gonna go on a cruise, you should bring a girl with you, 100%. So I wouldn't go on the cruise by myself. I would definitely highly recommend bringing a girl because
Doesn't matter where she come from, Laos or Myanmar or Vietnam or.
I don't care where she comes from, to be honest with you. Up to you, but I think you probably should fly there prior to being in Vietnam, Probably more likely to find her in Cambodia or Thailand. I'm not too familiar with the Vietnam monger scene, so.
I prefer Southeast Asian, but
Mac, I gotta take these headphones
sometimes
off.
African or American or South American, if you prefer. Yeah.
Let me try something here. Oh, you know why it's so tall? Let's do this, guys. Bluetooth headset. Hang on.
Pardon me.
We back?
Yeah.
We back?
Yeah.
We back now? You can hear me? How's that, guys? Better or no? Sausage dog better? It went from default to Bluetooth, so it should be better now. Should be using the lights from the Bose. Yes, Mikey Prepper, we're back. Okay. Scuff's still on, Jesus. Okay, let's just give up on the headphones. These things were 100% fixed
Yeah.
according
Got
to.
Christmas.
Okay,
yes.
let's do this. No, it blows. Bill West, everything blows to you. Give me 1 second here. We're going. Speakerphone. Okay.
Why Thai
Here.
girls think they're pretty with bikinis?
Hello. There we go. We are on the old speakerphone from the phone. So how does that sound, Bill West? Is that satisfactory to you? Is it better? Of course it's better now. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus, much better. So my Bose, supposedly brand new replacement headphones, the audio is not good. Oh my God. Unbelievable. So these were the headphones that I had gotten replaced. Thank you. Listen to Bill. Bill West is so thankful because he loves listening to me so much. My insightfulness into the world that's amongst us. Headphones are bad. The headphones actually sound really good, to be honest with you. But I guess the mic
Vietnam
on
is bad.
the mic is scuffed. What's that, Mock?
I tried the Cambodian, but don't ask.
What, you tried a Cambodian?
I tried.
But what do you mean you tried? Tried a female that's Cambodian?
Yeah. I don't know if she was really female, but she got this great
God.
boobs and he had no ask.
So, Mac, you're saying you may have delved into, I mean, you obviously didn't go all the way because you never really found out, the sexuality, the package that was beneath the skirt, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
If there is a package, I not allowed. My brain.
Okay, so yeah, I think if you're going to go on a Vietnamese cruise, you probably should test the waters before you invite any quote unquote girls on these trips with you, because you could be, on that cruise and be a little bit surprised,
I want to try the run thing. Take a Thai girl to
Mhm.
Vietnam
Okay.
and take her to a cruise.
Okay. Well, you should do that. When's your next trip to
I
Thailand?
was dead, man. You did it. Yeah, God damn it.
Wait, you're in Thailand right now?
asking- No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay. So when are you going?
April.
April. Okay. So do you have
Yeah.
any women in mind that you'll be bringing, or do you have to meet them?
I got to pleasure my wife in Isan. I got to pleasure my kid in Hua Hin. I got to pleasure some Vietnamese. I'm trying to get this.
Okay. Well, I think probably your best bet is to pick one and just decide, ahead of time and say, hey, listen, we're going to go to Vietnam. We're going to go to Hanoi for 2 nights, and then we're going to.
They want to be on the cruise, but which one?
What happened?
Nothing happened.
What?
Okay,
Are you,
I get laid a lot.
Mark, how much you been drinking? You've been drinking a lot tonight, right?
Correct.
I know, I could tell. Well, I didn't see this comment. So, according to Sausage Dog is my biggest contributor. Monster needs to review the best pizza in New Jersey for Pizza Made Man. Like, I can do that. I can do that for you. There's a place that I still haven't been to that probably gets the best reviews in New Jersey. It's in Raritan. It's called Delucia's. Because
gets very, very high reviews. I've hit a couple places that have also gotten pretty good reviews locally. But I think what I'll do a special trip down to Raritan for
Come
sausage.
on,
For
Internet
sausage.
monster.
What's
I
that?
need your advice here.
Okay. Well, this is an
Some
advice
girls
channel.
just like fake boobs.
Okay.
So what you do with fake boobs?
What do you do with regular boobs?
Yeah, just like okay, you look pretty and
So you do the same with fake boobs, you know? I mean, eventually, if you're with a Thai girl long enough, you're going to end up buying her fake boobs anyway, because that's just, standard. That's really what it comes down to. Who we got? Oh, Jesus.
I don't mind now.
Oh, I don't know about this. I got someone in the back, very controversial individual. I really am not in like a super hostile and a drama mood or this and that. I'll give you some time, but let's see how this goes. Really not in the
Are you
drama
going
type of
back
thing.
to Thailand soon?
What the
or
fuck?
What's the plan?
What? Yeah, I'm not sure about Thailand, to be honest with you. I have plenty of time to decide where my next trip is going to be, and I mean, in my
Vietnam
mind,
or
right now, it probably will not be returning to Thailand next year. I mean, I will return to Thailand, but I'm just thinking most likely
we know.
my next year's trip will probably be something closer to home. So it's just I'm getting too old for these long legs of travel, and just doing it in a 3-week time or 2.5 weeks is it's too much. Really is too much.
He was with a kid or lover.
So Hassel, what's going on?
What the fuck? The last 2 times I've been up here, that's how you welcome me.
love to
I
fuck.
don't know. I don't know.
Should I welcome you with open arms?
No, you don't. You're like, I don't want no drama, and then you guys have
I
drama
don't.
without me.
I
so-
don't. I don't.
Well, listen, I wanted to step up here because Sick Buffalo had a live today where
Mhm.
they want to elect,
Oh, great. Yeah, darling. I love you to be a pussycat.
where they are going to elect a new leader to
the
the
snow
Kanga,
is sometimes
Okay.
white
and
sometimes
Sick
yellow.
Buffalo wants it to be
Where you
Capio
been?
and Stu D, and
Okay.
I think it should be you and Gogo.
I really don't think there should be anyone defined as the king or queen of
I
a
agree.
particular
But-
genre.
But Sick Buffalo said that Stu and Cappy would be fair and just, and I thought the fuck they would.
Great.
But I
I
do believe
I
you
love
and
your
Gogo
channel,
would.
darling.
Thank you,
Please
Mac.
Yeah,
make it more
I-
sexy. Say you love
Mac,
like
that's-
Reese or
Mac, that's not what I'm on
yes
for.
or
So thanks anyway.
I find it ridiculous that
Real.
anyone, first of all, listen to Anthony. He knows it, and I've said it to him. He can't stay in Thailand longer than a month because his brain goes to mush.
And
And
it's
he-
been over a month, hasn't it?
Yeah, he's back in Pattaya. It's going to just get even worse and worse. His paranoia is going to increase. I like him. He's good. He's entertaining as all hell, but
Oh, I agree with that.
for his mental health, he needs to maybe go to Vietnam. Maybe go.
Well, he
Yeah, look-
admitted that he's been out of line, but it was due to the alcohol, and for him to at least admit that, and know that the booze does it. I mean,
Mhm.
to me, that speaks volumes. Now, if he could just not get that drunk to where he says the stuff that he has to apologize for, is where would be the goal. I would. think.
No. Yeah, I mean, what's an apology anyway? Come on.
Well, true. I mean, but if
Who's
we're
the
gonna
model?
have to vote, I'm gonna say that's got to be you and Gogo, because
Well,
if you
there's
guys
no
don't
vote.
like the person, you still will stand up for him if something's unjustly is being done to him.
Viking prepper. I guess Viking prepper isn't a fan. What happened? Get the cock out crew is Congress. Anthony is very funny. He is very entertaining. I agree. But he's
Also,
at the detriment of his own mental health.
also,
What's that, Mac?
Ben, also, Pussycat.
Ban Hassel? What happened?
I don't know. Like sick Isan or I don't know.
Mark,
What
Mark, what are you
happened?
doing? How can they be leaders of the genre when they not in exactly Southeast Asia? Bill West, I rarely agree with you, but I agree with you now. Gogo's there more than I am. I'm there for at most 3 weeks out of the year, and as I just said, next year I probably will not be returning to Thailand. I need to change it
Oh.
up. Yep. So
Oh man.
Why? What? Why?
no, it's just
Are you
Yeah.
bored?
as
What
I've
the
always stated, variety is the spice of life, and I've done Thailand for the past 4 years straight.
Yeah.
I've always
I don't
added
believe
another
you.
country in, but
I don't believe you.
I've always wanted to visit Belize. I've always wanted to go to Panama.
Belize is
I used to
always
love to sport fish. Costa Rica. I haven't done a nice fishing
Ooh,
trip
Costa
in many
Rica.
years. So yeah,
Panama is good too, man.
I'm thinking about changing it up, but that's right now. I mean, things may change, as I said, but as of now, yes, potentially thinking about changing up my trip, changing it up. Venezuela would be nice, correct? Maybe even Brazil, but we'll see. You never know. You never, ever
How about
know.
some slammers in Mexico?
I've been to Mexico. I've been to Cabo. I've been to Mexico City. I've been to Guadalajara. I've been to Cancun. I've done Mexico. Cuba would be challenging. It's possible, but Cuba would be challenging. It's still kind of on the shit list with the United States. I could fly to Jamaica, or I could fly to a different area and then go to Cuba. I think you can actually still get permission to go to Cuba too.
Colombia. Yeah.
And Internet Monster,
God damn it.
Mhm.
Internet Monster, these new locations you're talking about wouldn't have the how do I put it without being offensive? The sex trafficking or whatever you guys want to call it.
I
Yeah,
You know
love
where,
right, right.
Hustle,
sex
do you know
Don't
where the
have
most
that there.
sex trafficking occurs in the world?
Please. Yeah. Open ears.
Hustle, do
Come
you know
on,
where the
pussycat.
sex trafficking occurs the most in the world?
No, but I'm asking about these
The
new
United
countries you're
States.
going to.
What's the best?
These new countries you're going to. Would you have that attraction at those new countries for the
Yes,
I
I
could
viewers?
go
would.
to any country in the world and there will be prostitution.
Okay, that's what I was wondering
I love
if that would be an
prostitution.
aspect. But you said you're going to bring Yaya with you on this trip, right? So
Also,
you'll have your
Let's
lady with
probably
you.
fly her over to somewhere if I go, but I'm certainly going to be a part of my trip. I'll be solo, but that
Oh,
doesn't. Panama, that's it. Has some great Tinder.
single is the word.
Well, it's not even that. I just like to explore places myself. It's not for a mongering aspect. It's just I've come to the realization that a week is long enough to spend with any female. I'm serious.
and you've never been married, right?
I have.
Oh, you have. Okay. How
Yes.
long were you married for the first
We're
time?
not going to get into
I
detail,
never
Haas, in
was
regards to my
I'm a
personal life.
virgin.
I'm
The
sure
first
if
time
you
I
really
said that.
wanted to, you could find out, or you might have
No,
already.
I seriously don't look for your ship. And I mean, it's already been given to us. I mean, first they gave me your first name and then they're throwing out your last name now. And I'm like, oh, the dude's Irish.
Oh, great.
Well, you could also think that, but it may not be
Monster,
correct.
you got a fan.
Are you
Truly
Scottish?
correct.
Are you Scottish then?
There could be. I don't even really know what I am. You never
Oh,
know.
okay. Yeah,
There's
because
many.
I thought
Mhm.
Scottish would be MAC, but Irish is MC.
Hang on, what's going on here? Oh,
She's into you.
look at this. We got the controversial. Besides Mock, we got another. We got Mrs. Balboni now.
Hey, Mrs.
There we go. Oh my God, that's not you. That
It is
looks
me.
nothing like you, Mrs. Balboni. That's
I
so
know,
fake.
it's
Oh my
not me at
God,
all.
you're not real.
I like
By the way,
Steve.
I
God
loved
damn it.
your short, Mrs. Balboni, and I hope he sees it and gets it that it's all about him. That was great.
I thought it was hysterical. I didn't catch the whole thing, but it just was funny.
Oh my God. For the minute she got up there and the conversation started, I thought, oh shit, this is getting clipped and premiering by itself. This right here shows their true colors in a 15-minute fucking clip. They just talk shit about everybody in that clip.
Whatever. you know what?
I stopped
You jump on a panel,
smoking
you
in
open yourself up to
2000.
different things. You never know what it could be.
Yeah,
But
but
Exactly.
the sad thing about this situation is he's the only one that witnessed the comments. Nobody else has seen these comments or can say, "Yeah, I saw that. I clipped it." Or nobody else. And he claims it was in my chat, in one of mine. Well, first he kind of did the revolving door of lies on that. It was 2 other channels, then it was 3 channels, including mine. But you know, receipts are the name of the
You
game.
laughing?
And why would he not
You
screenshot that shit
laughing?
and have it as proof?
you know what it is? It's content. That's what it is. It's what are you guys talking about right now? It's content. That's really what it
Yeah.
is. It's all meaningless bullshit, until
But
something.
why Mrs. B though? Is she getting too popular for his liking or what?
Oh, who knows? I have no idea.
I
No
have
idea.
150 something subs now. I'm pretty much there, I'm pretty much at Mr. Beast level.
Exactly. You're taking over the genre. There
Mr.
is no fucking
Beast.
genre. There is no genre left.
Like
It's like I don't know, what's a good example?
I want to make you pregnant.
It'd be like an old bar, and there's new owners, and the new owners, you have the regulars that have been coming in for years, and the new owners change the bar to be updated, and they buy all new furniture, and they hire new people, and it's all the old fucks that are used to the old dingy bar, and you got new people coming in
Come
or
on, full of
ordering
drama.
cosmopolitans, and all these old fucks are. You're not part of this. Some of these people that are saying it have never been to fucking Thailand. You know what I mean? So
Well, what
it,
kills me is 2 things. One, I see all the time, like, people in, like,
I never
Ron,
been in
Charlie,
Thailand.
Ben, like, those people's
I
chats, and they're like,
missed the first
your
time.
content's the same, like, it's getting boring, like, I'm so tired of the same thing, blah, blah, blah. But then they don't want new people in the genre either. Like, if I was not Miss Balboni and I was just a person that went to Thailand and decided to
Genre?
stream, like, I have every right to do that, but that doesn't make me like a
I like
Thailand person.
small
Like,
girls, but
Mrs. B, I noticed that as well. They push away newcomers, and for the donation aspect of the channel owner, that's the most foolish thing you guys can do is push away somebody new coming in. Give them a month to hang out. If you don't like them, fine, then start talking shit to them. But give them a month, and if they're donators and they start donating, that's between them and that
I
channel
give
owner.
her
And don't
9 months.
fuck it up, man. Don't fuck up them donations for the channel owner.
yeah. Well, and they keep saying it's the travel genre, you haven't been to Thailand. But like, I've been here since July, and Internet Monster is the first person I see go somewhere, and then also Charlie's the one that consistently actually travels. Everyone
He's
else I
so
feel like is
ugly, man.
sitting and talking about when they traveled in the past.
Right.
Or they're not talking about traveling, they're talking about like drama,
Yeah.
but it's the travel genre. But like, you're not talking about traveling. Most of your content is you drinking and talking shit about people. So like, which one is it?
I'm talking about Vietnam, not
there,
Thailand.
there was always an element of trashing and this and that, just because there was way back when people would come on and say, "Oh, how's this place? What's the best hotel? Where's the cheapest this? Blah blah." A lot of it was relation to girls, that type of thing. But after that question has been answered a million times and the same people have seen it and this and that, then people try to start doing other things. So there's trolling. CCWC was created to go after certain people. I mean, it was fucking entertaining. It was definitely during COVID times. There was some entertaining shit going
And
on.
don't get me wrong, I love drama. Like, drama sells, obviously. Like, I don't mind a little bit of drama.
love Showtime.
But like, people keep saying like, "Oh, you've never left Ohio," which isn't true. And then also, I just got my passport this year as an adult because I didn't grow up in a family that had the means to like leave the country. Like, getting a passport wasn't even like talked about. So like, I feel like in America,
I love
that's
you
typically
too.
like how
Some
it goes
kind
is you
of
don't usually get your
Brazil,
passport until you're an
or
adult, unless you're like a rich family or you have like, you go to the like Niagara Falls or like Mexico. I feel like is like the extent of
Mhm.
American
Yeah,
family
dude.
passports.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's talk
You know,
about
talking
Slammer.
about the travel genre, I see that on Internet Monster, and especially if Golgo's up here, that the conversation consistently is about traveling. It really
Yeah.
is. They'll talk about past, future, and all that stuff, and it's just kind of nice to hear the things that
So,
they tell us that
what's
we
the
didn't know
best thing
about.
And
you can do
I
in
loved watching
Vietnam?
Internet Monster shenanigans in Thailand
Oh
and
my
Vietnam and
god!
stuff. It was so fun.
I know it because he was on a different time zone, and I would be working when they'd be going on. I'd be like, no, and then I caught the karaoke one, and I was like, oh shit, and the fish stick guy. I was like, fuck, that's yeah, that's
I
gotta
didn't even remember that, to be honest with you. You said fish stick. Yeah, the gay dude. Yeah.
Jeez.
be
The
yeah.
bracelets
That
killed
kind
me.
of, I streamed a decent amount, but like you can't just, your trip has to be about you. It can't be about, entertaining you fuck nuts. I mean, it was fun. There's an element of being on a trip with someone that doesn't speak English 100%. So there is a nice to go live and do a
Squeeze it
stream,
down.
and
That's fun.
there's an element of communication with
Wouldn't
people
that
of.
be frustrating as hell to not be able to communicate with them?
It's actually the thing I like most about it.
Really? So you and Yaya have to use the app to
No,
communicate?
we rarely ever use it. It is, I've known Yaya for so long. The communication is pretty much easy. I know when
Yaya's
to,
a queen.
I know when to leave, and she knows when to shut up.
That's the perfect
perfect.
aspect of a relationship.
No, it's
Any type of relationship.
So when you part each
Is it
other,
a gift or is it a relationship?
when you part Internet Monster,
Mhm.
and after a week, you're parting with good feelings and feelings of can't wait to see you again, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, definitely. Another year. That's it. Where are we going to go next year? That's basically what it is.
Nice.
Perfect relationship.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, I keep trying to get Steve to leave, but he hasn't yet. So no, I'm just kidding.
To leave the country, or
No, just rotate him out.
oh, I got
Like
you.
Internet Monster does.
I
We're
got
Just
gonna
kidding.
get Steve on a cruise ship. Yeah. Get some Lao lady and that's
Now,
the
Mac,
good
Mac,
news.
have you ever been on a cruise before that you won't get the seasickness, or what is it called, motion sickness?
No, never.
You won't on the Vietnamese cruise. You're not gonna. It's flat. There's literally no motion at all. If you get seasick, you have a problem.
Yeah, I've never been on a cruise, and I love water. So
No, this is flat. There's no currents. There's no nothing. You're not.
oh, I got you.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like it being in the ocean.
I see what you're saying. No
The thing
way.
about cruises is like I mean,
Is
if
it
you go on
like
one with like the
A or
excursions or the stops,
double
I feel
B
like I'd be
or
so anxious that I was
stop?
gonna like miss the
Yeah,
boat
I agree with
the
that.
whole
My
time.
favorite part of the meals were delicious, but my favorite part was they rang a bell at like 6 a.m. and I had been drinking all night. And I heard this bell. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Then the guy knocked on my door. There was an excursion at 6:30 a.m. So they were waking everyone up. And I said, get out of here, leave. and then he tried to come back. We were the only two people on the entire boat that didn't go on the excursion. And the excursion, I think, came back at like noon. So, I woke up around 9:30. I had the entire boat to myself. And it was my favorite part of that. It was just awesome.
I bet it was nice and quiet.
So I missed the diamond cave of fucking Halong Bay. Oh my God. I'll watch it on a YouTube video. I don't give a fuck.
I really
What's up, John?
I have some friends that take cruises simply for the buffets, and she never had creme brulee.
Creme brulee, yep.
Thank you. Before, and they tried a new cruise line, and they serve that on there. She's like, "We're going to that one all the time," and I have second helpings every time. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, that's the benefit of like cruises is because everything except alcohol is included. And then I think you can pay for alcohol packages or whatever. But like once you pay for it, like you don't have to pay for food on top of it or like whatever, which is like the benefit.
So is it higher price booze?
What's that?
Is it expensive cocktails? I mean,
Well, not Vietnam, but even then, I wish I had done a short of it, but basically in Halong Bay, there would be these people that would go around in these little like kayak, canoes, and basically lift the booze up to you in a net, and you'd put the money. So I bought a 6-pack for I don't even know how much it was. Knowing me, I probably paid more than what it would have cost me on the boat, but I felt bad for the lady. She had about 10 cases of beer paddling around trying to sell beer to each boat. So
Didn't you spend like $40 on a drink somewhere? Weren't you the one?
well, yeah, that was at Raffles in Singapore, the Singapore Sling.
And
That was
what was it that you drank?
Singapore Sling. That's where it was created.
That's the name of the cocktail?
Yeah, Singapore Sling. That's a very famous drink. Raffles, Singapore, which it's an amazing hotel. It's been around forever. Was where they created it. So
what's so fancy and famous about it? What is it?
it's the whole fact that's where the drink was actually created. Raffles.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be a different kind of drink than what you typically find, right?
Also, you're so
It's
sexy.
a Singapore Sling. That's basically what it is.
I mean, vodka. What's the booze?
I
in it?
couldn't even tell you who's a bartender. Someone would
I'll look
know what's in it. It was a
Singapore
good drink. It's the fact that you're paying for it's a tourist trap. But for me, it was enjoyable. I ate a lot of peanuts. I threw the shells on the ground.
It looks
I walked
delicious.
around. It was a cool bar. It's a famous drink. And of course,
Steve and I just went out to with my brother was in town for Christmas and stuff, and we went to this bar, and he got this drink that had bubbles, and the waitress meant to say they use xanthan gum to make the bubbles, but she said Xanax gum, and we were like, that's gonna be a little different vibe than we're going for.
What were the bubbles? Was it just an extra intoxicant or what?
I think it was just to make it. It was supposed to be a fancier cocktail, so it was one of those. It was one of those bars that had the drinks with the pizzazz on them. So it was just the pizzazz.
What's up, guys? I'm not paying attention to the chat. We have B. Moran in the chat. We have Johnny Siam, Ernest Connell, Simon Beach, Bill West, Sausage Dog, my #1 contributor. I have to do a pizza review for him. I will do that. I will within the next month, Sausage Dog. I will do a vlog, maybe even a live down at so-called best pizza joint in New Jersey. It's Delucia's in Raritan, about 45 minutes away. I will do that. It'll be a treat for myself to go down there and try that pizza. It's supposed to be amazing. And all you other fucknuts in the chat.
Oh, that's why I came up. You were talking about that pizza. Isn't that the same place that Kelly was
just
talking
wonder
about
what you do when you're horny.
on one of the holidays that we had recently, where they'd be flakes? So it must have been Labor Day, where him and Lourdes hit the parade and stuff. But they went somewhere and they had pizza, and he kept raving about that pizza. I think that's the same place you're talking about, Internet Monster.
I don't think he was there. And Simon Beach mentions One Bite, and that basically is where the rating came from. It came from Dave Portnoy. The One Bite guy. He's the one that rated it. But I've also heard from many other people about how good it is. So, there's a lot of good pizza joints.
Yeah, Kelly wasn't there. It was delivered to the picnic that they were at.
I knew Gogo would come in. The place is average. We used to go before Portnoy. It's okay. Let's what's Gogo's #1 spot? Better pizza. Oh, now it's almost always booked. Better pizza in Princeton. Okay, then maybe we'll do a Princeton pizza review. I do have to try that place, Gogo. He's saying that the place is average. It's not the best. It's basically blown out of proportion. It's like ordering a $44 Singapore Sling at Raffles because it was created there.
Well, what makes one pizza better than another for you? Is it the crust? Is it the sauce?
There's different styles of pizza. It's it's really comes down to the dough and the crust. Obviously, you need good mozzarella, and then good gravy / sauce. Really the best way to judge a pizza is based on just a plain margarita pizza. No other toppings, no this and that.
I've been seeing those shorts on YouTube about a margarita pizza. What's the deal with that? Why are they calling it a margarita pizza?
It's just a plain pizza, just basic ingredients. It's, you know, nothing, no toppings at all.
Yeah, and then I learned the grandma's pizza, I think, the square pizza.
Yeah, the grandma slice.
Grandma's is kind of similar to a Sicilian, not as puffy though. Yep. There's your Chicago type pan pizza, which is really heavy,
deeper.
That's also very similar to a whatchamacallit, it's like a thicker type stuff. Ingredients, that's really obviously what it comes down to. Quality ingredients, what is it? I just missed that. What was the comment? Quality ingredients make the pizza. Yeah. No, it's the oven too, believe it or not. How it's cooked. It's
Have you
always
ever,
what's
have
that?
you ever traveled? Have you ever traveled to Chicago then?
Yes.
A lot of times that you would have gone to that one restaurant where the staff treats you like shit and it's part of a performance that they're doing. Have you?
Oh, Dick's Last Resort.
Dick's Last Resort. No, is it Dick's Last Resort? I'm trying to think of the name of it.
That doesn't sound like it, but
I know that that's a restaurant where they write stuff on your hat and then they like are
if you
supposed
wear
to
a
be mean
tie,
to you.
we went there. We all were. They had one in Boston, and you wear a tie, and they come over and clip your tie. We all knew that.
No, it would be where the waitress come and just throw the menus down on the table and she's being rude to you to get, and usually the person that set the reservation knows this is coming, right? And it's to pull a prank on somebody at the table, if not everybody at the table, and just to get them to see how long they're going to tolerate the rude waitress, and then they're like, hold up, it's all performance.
I do recall that. I've never been to that. I know what you're talking about, though.
I think it was a man's name, wasn't it? Like Dick.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah,
there's a couple restaurants all across the country that do that kind of shit.
I think it'd be a fun job, I feel like.
Oh, yeah. Imagine the complaints you'd get, and then they'd be like, it's all a performance. Well, she did a great job at it. Crazy. Did Mock leave? He dropped, I think. I don't know that
Mock didn't like us anymore.
Have you dropped your link recently in case he wants to come back?
Drop it. I'll drop it.
He just gave you $2.
What happened?
He just gave you $2. Mock did.
Mock, number one, man. I'm becoming a good e-beggar. Really liking this. Making money.
You're not begging yet. Well, actually, you did. I think the day you got monetized.
I kicked off the stream because I thought Ron wanted a place to come, a venue to do his thing. And what happened? And there he is. There he is. I don't know. At the stage. What happened, Mock? We missed you.
Hi, Mock.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mock.
Ron, if you want to go live, or if you want to come up like Internet Monster said, or if you just want to run your own panel, I'll go live and you can take over my panel. I'm not interested in running one, but I'll let you
know.
That
was my game plan, and then of course Sausage Dog sucked me in with a donation. I felt obliged to do some sort of entertainment or whatever this is classified as. I'm still working. Do you want me to stop and go? No, keep working, Ron. I'll keep this going.
Oh, he's working. Wow.
Make the money, Ronnie. Make that money.
Well, I'll be honest, Rob. I do miss your daily lives, even when you're working and sober. It's always good to see you live and going live and hustling.
Well, okay, so if he got a burner phone number, it's all driven off phone number now, right? For the YouTube shit.
Actually, if you just created a second account, right?
I know, but can't they tie that back in this account? I don't know how it works.
No, you make a new email.
Okay,
and then you make another account. Like all the people with the alt accounts, they have to make different emails for that. I think.
But I think they could
phone number
transfer it back. Like I think most likely you'd still be susceptible.
I don't know. Ask Clive. Clive's had 74 different channels since I've joined this.
I know. And I told Clive a year ago, always have a backup, if not two Clive at your pace. And he didn't have a backup this time. But I looked for his channel earlier and I wasn't finding it.
His new channel came back. He posted a short that said he was back.
Yeah, but I couldn't even find the McLaren, whatever it is.
Go in the house.
I saw he gave the short, but I haven't been able to find it since.
What happened? We lost Mrs. Balboni.
No?
Keep working, Be More.
Hey, go.
Yo. What's going on, panel?
That's weird.
Monster, that pizza place you go drive by it, nobody was in it. Portnoy put it on the map. Now it takes you have to call a day in advance. By I think noon, you don't get a reservation. You're not getting in. It's not bad. It's not great. It's just just go by and you'll see.
No, I was going to do
bad attitude. The attitudes are really bad now. You want to be treated like that? Go there.
That's the type. Is it part of an act or is that just shitty customer?
No. It's just what happens when you get pretty popular, your product, and they just went to their head.
Yeah.
Let's face it. A Jewish guy knows nothing about pizza. That would be like me talking about matzo balls and lentils and stuff. I know nothing about.
Let me ask you this, Golgo. Did you see a difference in it since COVID? A
difference in what?
In the customer service there? Were they shitty?
No. It wasn't the customer service because of COVID. It was because of Portnoy.
Oh.
They were, look, you could drive by. We played softball in the area, and we would swing by, and that would be the only place you could probably get a table because everything else was packed with locals. So we would go in. It wasn't bad. It was like what you typically would get in New Jersey pizza. It's not like 10 out of 10. No. Conti's and Princeton's better, guaranteed.
Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot. Is restaurants go viral and then they stop being as good.
Yeah, well, because they're putting out too many too fast now. Instead of it, look, you always had bad attitudes. Monster, you remember DiLorenzo's in Trenton? The girl, the daughter, she had absolutely no personality. She just stood there and just had a perma scowl. And that's what you get at all these places now because it's built-in success. It's just built in. And as far as the margarita, is named after the queen. That's why you have the colors green and red. Basil in the sauce for Italy.
Good to know. Margaritas are delicious. Do you like the salt or not on your rim?
Is Ron still in the penalty box?
Yeah, he'll be in the penalty box for 2 weeks, he said.
Yeah.
Well, he said he's got 2 strikes, so he's probably not going to stream for quite some time just because I think
90 days. 90 days. Because he's not going to be able to go 3 months without getting a strike. There's just no way.
True.
If I were Ron, I would just get the strike, get it over with, and just create a new one. Start it from scratch.
I would just start the new one and let the other one sit for 90 days.
Yeah.
That current one is bad karma. He just needs to get rid of it.
Yeah, but he's monetized and all that stuff.
Ron can get monetized in less than a month.
True.
Yeah, easily.
We saw Internet Mustard doing it in probably less than a month once he set his mind on
it. 6 years or 7 years.
Yeah, but you didn't
7 years.
You didn't set your mind on it until right before your trip, like a month before your
trip. I never set my mind on it anyway.
Correct, Bill West. He does deserve it.
It's a fucking goof.
Your watching hours, and we're like, all you got to do is do this, do that, and poof, you had it done. You did it your first 2 days in Thailand.
I'm sorry,
Monster. Do you have 4,000 watch hours?
Yeah.
Do you have 1,000 subscribers?
I have. No, I don't have 1,000, but I have over 500. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they lower the standard. Yeah.
So it's I think you need 500 and 4,000. So I have over 4. I kept losing hours when I was I got to Thailand, and then as soon as I did the one stream, I forget what it was. I got a ridiculous amount of watch hours, and then the Vietnam that railroad train stream that got a lot of hours. I think all told for my entire trip, I got close to 3,500 watch hours. I got a lot.
Yeah, you get a lot. I was going to go a week ahead of you to that train.
Oh, really? See, I never.
Yeah.
Dude, it's shocked the shit. I was legitimately shocked. I wasn't expecting that thing to come by that damn fast.
Oh, yeah. And then you got shot with the bottle cap.
Fuck yeah.
I just watched it. I was like, what the hell?
No, it was legit. That fucking thing shot back and hit. If I had my flip flops on, that definitely would have fucked me up. It was crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, but I was going to go from Ho Chi Minh to Nha Trang to Hanoi to Da Nang, and then back to Ho Chi Minh, back to Bangkok.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you did pretty much all of it that you wanted to see.
I did. I don't know. I'd still like to check out the Nang, and it was funny today. One of my customers, I didn't even know it. They were in Vietnam the same time I was there. You know where they were? Phu Quoc. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tourist trip. Look, it wasn't like that 10 years ago.
He went with his wife.
I know. The Chinese pumped a lot of money in it just before COVID, and they haven't put money in it, and half the stuff isn't even finished. Half the rides aren't open when you go to parks. Not that you should go on a amusement park ride in a foreign country.
I guess it's really big with the Indians because she's Indian, and her family members were talking about it. He's got a shitload of money, and that's one of the places that he really wanted to go to. So they spent like 5 days there. He said it was He said like the first 2 or 3 days was cool, but 5 days was way too much.
Because there's nothing to do after. Like, we all told Ron the same thing: 3 days and get out of there. But the fireworks were too enticing.
Well, the other, he didn't have a visa either. So, because I said to him, I said I almost ended up going there. We would have been there pretty much the same time because I was waiting on that visa. I got my visa pretty much. I'm going to say 12 hours before I was supposed to leave. I had my flight.
Yeah, you went through a travel agency.
Yeah. I thought I got scammed. I thought I shouldn't even tell you this story because you're gonna fucking
laugh.
No, I haven't. I don't. Maybe I told this story. So I got to JFK. I was there pretty early. You know, I should have got there a little earlier. Let's put it that way. I didn't pull a go-go, but I got there within enough time to make my flight. The line was super long, so I get to check in, and I hadn't done my online Thailand visa fucking check-in bullshit. You know
that DTAC, whatever.
Yeah, I hadn't done that. They wouldn't let me check in with Emirates until I did that. So so I'm freaking out. the guy
they
gave me
let
the
you
link.
do it. They let you do it when you get there at the kiosk. But obviously, Emirates they don't know that. Yeah, they don't know.
No, Emirates wouldn't let me do it. I had to do it then and there. So I'm looking for the link. They gave me a link, and it was a fucking scam, dude. It was a pay link. I actually paid.
$8, $8.
Dude, I pay more than that. I got scammed. I still haven't. Scammed. I have the thing, the actual link that the representative from Emirates wrote down. It's the same fucking. I'm like, I must have fucked it up. Nope.
Yeah.
This was the link that the Emirates representative basically had me go to. I paid for it, and then I jumped on the flight. But then I'm going, there's something wrong with this whole fucking scenario. I haven't done anything
there are
about it.
scam links for that. What they do is they tell you, you have to wait to 72 hours, but we can do it now, and you'll have it ready. And then they like $18, $20, $30, whatever.
Well, it was such bullshit too because I needed it when I came back to Bangkok to fly back to.
Every time you go in, you got to do it over.
And it was funny too because I was with Yaya and I did it again, and the lady's like, "Oh, are you staying at Labua?" And Yaya turned her head, going, "Labua, what?" Because that was what the hotel that I booked when I first arrived to Thailand. So somehow that was on the radar.
Yeah.
Because I got hooked up because I went like as if I was like married to her. That's what she basically told the person because there was the Thai line and then there was the foreigner line. I went in the Thai line.
In the Thai line. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
With nobody. Because if there's nobody there, not long of a line, they just know you're either confused or really good at keeping it low key, and I'm really good at low key, so they don't say anything.
No, it was easy enough, but I got scammed. I think it was like $30 I paid for the bullshit.
Yeah, you got scammed because the one set I saw was $8. I said I'll wait to 72 hours.
Unbelievable.
I actually downloaded the PDF file and I have it on my phone, and I would have just filled it out right then and there. Because you used to have to do that pre-COVID.
Don't care about your Apple shit.
I just got so frustrated with the Emirates representative. I was just fucking pissed. And then she saw the cool. Well, they were cool because they hooked me up on the flight over because they realized how aggravated I was. They hooked me up with a pretty good setup, so I was very happy.
That's okay. You know, Emirates now flies domestically inside of Vietnam at the same rates as Vietjet and Vietnam Air.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. I just saw that. I was like, holy cow! But I have a voucher for like 8 flights. I gotta use this trip.
What would you?
But
money, fuck nut.
Why would they lower their rates? Because they were always one of the higher priced airlines, weren't they?
Yeah. Well, I think it's the aircraft's a lower version of what they normally use.
Oh, I got
and
it.
There's the demand is there now. It's there. People are all over that area, all Westerners.
Well, and finally, after COVID, they are. I mean, shit, they.
The buzz now is, I think Vietnam's doing some clever marketing, and if you're looking around, there's so many stories about how Vietnam is the place to be now, not versus Thailand versus Cambodia.
Yeah,
they're putting some money behind their marketing. You know, they definitely need to, at least up in Hanoi, work on their air quality.
Good luck with that. But is it a coincidence? Thailand's talking about throwing people out, taxing retirement pensions from other countries, and Vietnam just happened to start marketing at that time. It's all tied in. Asian, they all talk, they all know. But the people won't last in Vietnam. They won't. They're too used to Thailand.
Yeah, I don't know. Thailand.
If you're really conservative when you travel like me, Vietnam's heaven. If you're like really outgoing like Ron, to go Thailand's way better. It's just how it is.
I just think overall, I wouldn't set up shop anywhere. Me, I'm talking about 6 and 6.
Yeah.
2 months here, 2 months there, 2 months someplace else, back to the United States.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm going to do, and I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip Thailand in that.
Prolonged vacation. It's not going to.
That's all it is.
I bought a condo in Jomtien, and I'm going to stay here.
No, don't do that. No.
Yeah, exactly.
You can change. You instead of going to Southeast Asia for 2, 2, and 2, you might go to Central America for 2, 2, and 2, or South America, or Europe.
ET, what's up, ET? I can visit ET in Kuala Lumpur.
Cheaper.
Thailand was actually recommended for places to go on our honeymoon for like the time of year we're getting married.
Yeah. Good luck with that. It's a trap. You don't need all that. Just go on your own and just book with. It's all Phuket. I bet. I guarantee it's all Phuket.
How long?
Just go on your own and you'll save time, energy, and you won't be around a bunch of other people.
How long is your trip going to be, Mrs. B?
I don't know. Probably not like too long. I feel like 5 to 7 days is probably like.
And you're not going to Southeast Asia.
Yeah, that's why it's like hard. But like we're getting married in October, which is like peak hurricane season for like all the other places. So like
go to Cabo San Lucas. Go to where else? Somewhere that's not going to take
Samui.
Let's think. Where could you go? Hurricane season.
5 days. Oh, are you in Ohio? You guys in Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. You guys, I hate to say it, you guys are screwed. You're either going out of Minnesota, Chicago. You got to stop before you even start your long journey inside the States.
Well,
it sucks.
He's from New York, so we could also just like go visit his parents
go
and then
out of
fly
JFK.
out of New York. Yeah.
Don't go out of Jersey. Stay out of EWR at all costs. they'll try to, it's better to go in New Jersey because nobody goes through it anymore. It's just terrible.
I don't know. All I know about Phuket, if you're talking about I know.
No, we're talking about the Ohio Sox.
I just know it's filled with Russians. I know there's outskirts areas surrounding that are awesome, but just the Monger area there. I don't know. I haven't spent tons of time there.
I think Viking Prepper's back. He's back in Norway.
Is he?
Yeah. Go to Gary, Indiana. Suburb
Gary,
of
Indiana.
Chicago.
I'm dead.
Jackson's.
Oh, man. Michael Jackson's hometown.
There you go.
E.T.
Wait, is it really? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I wish E.T. would fix it and someone in this genre start trolling him. And you guys know E.T.? E.T. Travels?
I do not.
This guy, he's a hardcore troll. He trolls the Philippine community almost as hard as you troll the Thai community.
Yeah.
He knows Ricky Drama. He's an interesting. You got to check him out. Check out his channel. I don't even know how to
You're
drop
Mr.
it.
G. Go hard. Ernest has
I don't like man.
Batong. Yep. BT is an idiot.
Yo, Dave.
Dave the Dasher in the house.
Dave got home yesterday.
Oh, from work, right?
Yep. 30 on, 30 off.
I kind of like that idea.
Good to be home.
Yep.
Well, and he covered Christmas shifts for someone, I think. So he worked a little extra.
Oh, that's right. I remember seeing a comment about how much he was making an hour doing that. It was insane.
Oh, he's working on the rigs, right?
Yeah, he's already making good bucks, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Rigs cover. I mean, it's, sweet gig if you can do it. 30 days in isolation, but there's everything on you. Food, gym.
35 straight days. Dave broke the record.
There we go. That's some good cash. Dave also was one of these guys that owned a place in Pattaya, right? A condo. He finally sold it for a loss.
Yeah, I think it was more Jomtien, closer to that area. I forgot what it's called. But guess who still lives there? Buster. Buster the dog.
Is it a real dog or what?
Yeah. Dave and Buster met, and gradually Buster got up on the doorstep in the house, and then he threw Dave out. That's what happened. Dave can confirm that.
God. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the Sharpie return. I heard he's back drinking again.
Yeah.
He'll be screaming in the very near future, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think he bought a little condo in Jomtien, and
I mean,
he's just a follower. That's all. It's just Bang Saray. Yeah, I remember BS.
Bang Saray. Oh, is that where he was? Bang Saray?
Yep. Yeah.
South of Jomtien, right?
I think. I'm not sure.
I don't think it's then.
Mock and Gary. Mock and Gary in their own conversations.
Took me a while to figure out was he even talking to us or who.
Mock, I'm just still perplexed that you did not know what to do with fake boobs. I mean, they don't bite you.
I like boobs.
They're just the same.
That's the first thing I heard him say the whole time. I like boobs.
Has Daniel Barry showed up
It's
yet?
funny because he would just be in the background going, I like short time.
I'm not in
Long time, short time, hard time, yeah. Week.
Okay.
Oh, Mac. You killed
Where
me.
is Mock? I don't think is he. I know he's in Europe somewhere.
Mars, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's in
Bill
his
West, are
own
you
world.
serious? Oh. This world is so messed up.
I knew that. Yeah, I knew she moved to Thailand. He bought her a visa and everything. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Thank you, U.S. taxpayers.
Unbelievable, right?
Never toured, never deployed. No one in his unit deployed. And unbelievable. Parlayed guilt. I have survivor's guilt. Really? You didn't deploy. The fuck out of here. Truck driver. He was a truck driver. Never deployed.
tax free. Logo, is that what it is?
80.
80K tax free.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yep. That's why I stopped helping veterans, because too many of them are grifting.
Banksy in the house. What's up, Banksy? I'm becoming an ultimate e-beggar here. I'm number one e-beggar in the genre right now. Banksy even give me money. Guys, come on, stop.
Golgo, did I understand you correctly? Too many vets are grifting? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy shit!
I guarantee it.
I'll guarantee you know Nitro Freak. I was calling him out for it, and everybody's like, he's a decorated vet. He's a decorated vet. And then April.
Decorated vet, yeah. All these decorated vets. You graduate basic training, you have a ribbon.
Yeah.
Now you're decorated.
Well, and
it's called a service ribbon.
And then April rolled around and he did the Nitro kit platform grift. And it was like, holy shit, people, here's your proof. I called it the day he went live and talked about it. I said, he's grifting fuckers. He will never buy that, but he'll keep your money.
They're all grifters.
Yep.
And matter of fact, the VA, they asked me to be a peer counselor with other combat vets from all different eras, Vietnam, and on down, because all the Korean guys were gone already, and all of them are grifters. The Vietnam guys yelling at, you didn't see real war. I'm like, if you're shot at, you see real war. And this guy just going crazy. Then I saw his 201 file. He carried it with him. I'm like, you didn't even see combat. You were in the area. You didn't even see combat. All these guys are grifters.
Let me ask you this, since you did serve. One of the things I was told repeatedly when it was the Nitro Freak issue with Grifton and vets was that the typical vet that saw combat would not be talking about it as much as he
No,
does.
that's not true either. That's not true either.
Okay.
That's
So
not true.
you guys
Look all over YouTube, all the Delta operators and the Navy SEALs.
Okay.
They're actually talking missions.
Yeah, that's what they're
But
saying.
they go through the Pentagon first, because some of them you can't talk about. Bill West, Ricky, you don't have to be in a war to get disability from the VA in compensation. You can be a clerk, a guy in a motor pool, and get the exact same thing as the guy gets his leg blown off. Probably more, because the guy with the leg blown off, if you only have one service-connected injury and it's your leg blown off, you get approximately $180 a month.
That's it?
That's it. People don't understand. So what they do is they all go the route of PTSD. The main one is PTSD. The other is sexual assault. And then the third biggest is chronic anxiety disorder. And then after that, it's the major depression disorder, MDD, and then they start trying to climb their way up. It's a racket. In the VA, they love it because the VA had, I think, $280 billion in 2025. Next year, they're slotted to get $417 billion. They love all the grifters.
Well, I'll tell you what, as a therapist, the VA hires therapists for some big change. Like
The worst people on the planet are therapists, and especially at the VA. Listen, I don't care what anybody says. You sit down and talk to somebody. I have a friend, 35 years in it. She loves me when I say this stuff. Because in Jersey, if you don't have at least a master's, you can't even greet somebody at a door. But the VA will hire you and make you an expert. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm a therapist, but not for the VA. But yeah, you have to have a master's degree to
minimum. If you don't have a master's, nobody's hiring you. And that was a grift too, because the VA, they have Chapter 31 and Chapter 35. 31's for the veteran, 35 is for the family. It's equivalent to the GI Bill. They just call it Chapter 31 and 35 because it's through the VA. And they have what is known as vocational rehab. Now, they asked me to be part of the vocational rehab. I went down to South Jersey. It's called a town called Mount Laurel. I sat with 25 other people from all walks of life. There was a guy, a girl was 18. She couldn't read or write. Then there was a guy who was 77. He never went past 5th grade, and he was trying to get into college. I said, wait a minute. Let's just say you somehow pass this assessment to get in. Who's hiring you after 4 or 5 years if you make it through college? Because you're not even going to be alive. You're 77. It's all about, it was grifting. There were people who couldn't spell car. There was a lady, she goes, is cat spelled with 2 T's? And I go, no, it's a K. Because the guy the proctor, he left on purpose because he knew if he sat there, nobody would finish it but like a guy like me. And I remember I said, I shouldn't be here. I already have a degree. And he goes, it doesn't matter where you go. You have to be assessed because you're out of school too far. So I took it. I had, the math was 8 plus 8. Actually, it wasn't even math. It was arithmetic. It was simple arithmetic. Then they had spell certain words. And that was it. And then they had a chart. They said, okay, you have a milkman, a gas station attendant, and a mailman. Which guy doesn't need to be, in the picture? And it was obviously the gas station guy shouldn't be in the picture. And that was it. Then they send you off to school. That's when I learned about the sociology, psychology, and all those pseudoscience degrees. And because they were like, well, we want you to go into the criminal justice. And I'm like, what's that? And I knew what it was, but you could be a police officer, a detective. I said, wait a minute, you're picking my major for me? Why can't I pick it? Oh, well, we have a record of people not good at math. I said I scored 800 on the SAT in math. I minored in math at Ivy School. And these people still said, no, you have to do their route. And then I got out of it because I was over 35. And in Jersey, if you're 35, that's a cutoff date for any kind of law enforcement. There's no waiver. And that's the only reason they released that. So they let me take whatever I wanted. And I actually was getting paid to go to school. And then finally I just said, you know what? I'm going to do 1 semester and I'm going to stop because this is a grift. This is waste of money. No, they needed me because I was a combat veteran, over 40, capable of showing up and doing the work and not quitting. And that's it. I still have 43 months of accountability left. I can go anywhere, but they won't put you in things. If I wanted to go to sociology and get a master's, they would do it. But if I want to get an MBA, they won't do it. They call it entry-level vocational, and it makes no sense.
Sorry, my StreamYard's had a stroke. I don't really know what happened. But
God damn it.
Hey,
What do you
Mrs.
have?
Boyer,
What-
you still having
You got
trouble
an
with
iPhone or something?
when somebody drops or comes up with your losing volume?
yeah, well, I thought it was fine earlier when Mok left, but then when he came back, or no, when Galgo joined, I couldn't hear. And then right now it just happened where my StreamYard just like refreshed and I wasn't even touching my phone. So I don't know what happened there.
Well, it's the end of the year and everybody's running their end of the year reports, and it's been shitty all day long for me on my laptop as well as
Finish shit. It's just gonna
Ma.
finish. Want to? Yeah, no.
But yeah, I've heard those Apple phones are having that problem.
Yeah, it's only my phone because on the computer, like when I am not like join on a computer, it's fine. So it must be the iOS 26 or whatever update we're on now.
Well, you're not the only one having it. I've seen
There
it.
you go, monster. That I was just going to say, post that. Get the fucking crazy.
5 million bought 1 house and 2 cars. Jesus.
I need glasses
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah, there's a sucker. That's a sucker. You know what a lollipop is? An all-day sucker. That's a lollipop right there. The true sin side used to be the family paid the man because he's now supporting her. but they flipped it sometime, and probably when the
gift and then
veterans get
they
it.
give it back to you. Basically, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's like the red card for the Chinese. You give the parents red cards.
Mhm.
No, thank you.
Hold up. Are you talking automobiles? Or are you saying cars?
Red card, a red
Oh,
card.
card. There you go. I was like,
Yeah, red card. And it's supposed to, you put enough cash in it to buy any kind of car. A house, a car. Because over in China, a house is the main thing people want. And it's weird because there are people that demand all the mother of the son getting married gets kicked out of the house, and the wife gets her family taken care of in the house. And that's a demand they have. And well, there's a reason. Sen Nu exists, means leftover. It used to be 30. Now it's 27. Men won't marry anybody over 27 in China now. And there's over 12 million more men. Well, because they're not considered fertile
at 27.
At that point. Yep, absolutely.
Well, I'm fucked then.
Well, that doesn't mean they are. It's just how their society looks at it. They don't want to have children with women over 27. Not that they can't. It's just they don't want to.
Didn't China just finally increase like the children per household or something too? Because they're having like a population problem.
People were doing that all along anyway. If you have any kind of money in China, you can. I know people who have 13 kids.
Yeah.
He lives in Toronto right now. He has 13 kids. I think he has a set of triplets and 2 or 3 sets of twins.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but didn't they do it because they felt the population was getting too low that they said, all right, go ahead and do whatever.
Well, of course it was too low. Because by 2100, China is going to go from 1.4 billion to about 600 million.
Okay.
Believe it or not, the U.S. is going to gain about half. I think they'll like 50 million in that time, maybe 100 million by 2100. It's because we're letting in Indians, Muslims, and Hispanics, and they all have babies.
And do they have larger families than what Americans are having? Because I think Americans rarely do we see American families.
Well,
with 6 kids, right?
White Americans have been told. It started in 1930. It was the abortion and the birth control movement started in the 1930s.
Birth control changed everything as far as that went.
Yeah, and then it just got to the point where women started working, so they didn't have time to make families. They, were building their careers, and then it was set up to not happen. And we need 3 people working to pay for 1 retiree on Social Security in the U.S. That was up into the 80s. Now we need 4, and we only have 2.5.
Well, don't you think that we're encouraging our young women to go to college, to live that life? You can have those babies at a later time. You don't have to have them in your teens or your early 20s. So, we're not basically telling our women, get out there and live your life. You don't even have to have them.
Well, you have to remember, a lot of them were told your career is more important than a family
by their boss.
Yeah, and a lot of women are like pissed because they don't have families now, and it's just nowadays you have to balance it. Like late 20s, if you don't have a career well into your career by your late 20s, let's face it, you're behind the 8 ball. You shouldn't have kids anyway if you can't afford them.
Let me ask Mrs. B a question. Mrs. B, when I was growing up, I just always knew I wanted to have 2 kids, a boy and a girl. Did you grow up knowing that as well, that you were going to get married and be a mom and a wife? Or did you grow up thinking, I'm going to go to college, I'm going to travel here and there and do this and that?
Kind of both. Like I knew, school and college and like a career were important, but I also like knew that I wanted to get married and have kids. I want 3 kids, but Steve says only 2.
And you knew even back then that you didn't have to have them in your early 20s, that you had plenty of fertility time or other options to make that happen.
Well, my life plan was to be married and have my first kid by 25, and that clearly did not occur. So
Yeah.
Crazy, because when I was 25 I was nowhere near like
Ready.
career ready to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's still in the back of my mind sometimes because I'm 29 and I'm like, I like should have a kid by now. Like that is in the back of my mind. But then I like look and I see like all the women like around me that had kids in like their early 30s and how like that's not really that old. Like I think society like pushes you to have kids like 25 to 30 instead of like, and now I think we're getting pushed back to the like 28 to 32 range.
Yeah, I agree with that, or even 30s. Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree with that. The only thing that I would take into consideration is that grandchildren are awesome. So the longer you wait to have the kids, the less time you will have with a grandchild, if you follow the math on that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, grandbabies are so awesome. Anyway,
Well,
yeah.
it's like sucks because my oldest brother had his first kid when he was 21. And so my niece is like 14 now. And so like when I have kids and my other brother has kids, their cousins are going to be very far apart. from
Yeah,
each
but that's
other.
a free babysitter. See?
Exactly. That's what everyone tells me.
I never charged my family for babysitting. I always thought that was weird that people would charge family to babysit their kids, but
There's a friend of mine, a sociologist, actually went all the way to teaches now with PhD, was afraid to go into Trenton. And I'll pay you to hang out with me. I go, you want me to take a knife for like $8 an hour? Come on. Anyway, I went for free. And there was a woman they interviewed. I think she was 29 and she was going to be a grandmother.
whoa.
They're on their 5th generation of welfare right now because they
Hold
keep
on.
track of all these people.
I got to do the math on that. She's 29.
Yeah, 11 years old. Yeah, I
Oh.
actually know a girl I grew up with. She and her husband, they're still married. She gave birth at, I think, 11 years and 8 months.
Wow.
And they only had one kid. When she got pregnant, she went to go stay with grandma. That's what happened back in those days. You stayed with grandma. And obviously they were split up. They were not allowed to do anything. They were 16. They were allowed to date again, but they were both the families came together to support the kid. And then when they're 18, they got married, and they're still married. Only have that one kid.
Okay, so that's the woman that's 29 now, right?
No. That was just somebody I knew.
Okay.
So I know 11 years and 8 months is enough to have a kid for a fact.
Yeah.
No, cheaper, not at all. I was out of town that day. I have proof.
Woman or
I agree with you, Mark. You're right.
Whatever Mark said, I'm going to abstain courteously.
Hey, Go. I think it was South that mentioned something to me in one of my chats earlier today, that on Oz's show that you were on the panel and that you had something really interesting to say about what's going on in the genre right now.
Oh, yeah. A lot of outcasts are coming in and from other genres. And I think the genre that we know it from, it started in March of 2020. It ended in December of 2023. In my eyes, it did. And now 2024 went, and it was basically another crop of people that didn't make it. And then 25, it's all new. Like I have no clue. I took a little time off in the spring. I came back and you were here. Matter of fact, you were talking about Monster.
I was going to ask, would you consider me and Mrs. B outcast? So an outcast.
Well, you're from other genres.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
And some are outcasts, some aren't, whatever. But the point is, it's like all new. And the interesting point I was making was, I don't have it in me to stick around and tell everybody, oh, this is where Jomptian is. This is what Chambéry is. This is what he means by losing face for there. This is that's what I'm talking about. I don't have it in me to do that anymore. I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to kind of walk away.
Yeah, but as you guys age and what would I not
the
authoritarians, not that you're not necessarily the authoritarians, but what would you consider yourselves the people that know about it, and right? So as you guys age and go away, who's going to tell the stories and share the information?
The same people that are doing it now. This genre is dead. There, at one time we peaked, we had probably 1,000 people in and out of these streams. You go from one stream to the next because of the lockdowns. But soon as they lifted the lockdowns, I noticed a large chunk of people just disappeared and they not come back. Mm-hmm. They're gone. And then I noticed the next year it's a steady decline, and now we're at the point where we're like maybe 130 to 150 regulars.
Okay, I was wondering about that, if you guys had a number.
That's it. That's about it.
Okay. Yep. But us outcast people, the reason we're here is because you guys come to other places where we are and we're like, hey, that guy's cool.
Yeah. Like, there are people that, and I blame Mosh and Be More Ron for the people coming in now. And it used to be at least Mosh, the people Mosh brought in, they don't leave their house. If anything, they're not leaving anywhere.
So you'd say on benefits and
Ron, yeah, most of them are like that. Just they're not going to leave. They're not leaving their town, their house, or anything. Ron brought in people, and I think he got these people from Kelly Caldwell. I've only been to his place one time. I saw him walk around his road and tell everybody that was a hard day work, and I clicked the delete, don't ever come back, and I'd never come back. Good on him. Whatever he wants to do in his life, go for it. It's just I'm not going to be watching the train wreck.
Dang,
and I think that's where that.
I thought you and Internet Monster might know more about him than the other folks, in that I could ask you the question about the Cash App getting compromised and the 2 bank accounts that got shut down. What's the story about that?
Is that what Kelly Caldwell?
Yeah.
I don't know. Monster might know. I don't know. He used to go there. Matter of fact, I have a sound clip of Kelly Caldwell claiming that Monster will never give him money. He'll never accept it.
I know he does all the time. He gave him 10% of his paycheck from YouTube.
Kelly put me over the top, man. His methodology maybe get it done. I got it done in Asia because Kelly Caldwell, man.
Kelly Caldwell is America's version of Barry.
Yes, I agree.
That's basically what it is. I'm not watching Barry. No offense to Barry. I'm not watching him. I'm not watching Kelly. Good luck on whatever their plan is. It's Barry's 5 years. Now we're going to be 6 years in his 10-year plan. And I don't think he's ever gotten any further down the road with his business 10-year plan than he did when he mentioned it in 2020.
Well, listen, there's 2 differences between Barry and Kelly besides the obvious. One is that Kelly's skin is far drier than Barry's, and the other one is that Kelly retains his semen, and apparently Barry doesn't.
Well, Barry doesn't, but his is self-propelled, so
the only time I've ever seen a Barry stream was when I saw the Anaconda, and I've never been back.
Is that what you're calling it?
Someone called it his Black Anaconda, and I've ran with that ever since.
See, I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm going to assume it's the where he walked in front of the camera naked.
Yeah, I do feel kind of bad because, like,
I do too.
That was an accident, and that's really embarrassing.
Don't you think that the fupa that kind of put it in a shadow? There wasn't any light on it. That maybe if the light was better, the lighting was better, that it might have been enhanced it somehow.
I mean, I'm just going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's a grower, not a shower. So,
yeah, I agree with that. Huh.
That
But
poor
like
Barry.
that's the only time I've ever seen anything with Barry, and that's just because I think it was it Internet Monster that screenshotted it and posted it.
Yeah,
I
made
saw
it
that
white.
and I think Steve was like half asleep and I had like just come to bed or something. I can't remember the exact timing, but I was like, "Oh my god, is this real?" And I like showed Steve the screenshot and he was like, "What?" And then we both went in to look for what happened.
Yeah, because I don't think YouTube recognized it, and
Didn't feel full-fledged speckle. I put a little thing over it.
Yeah, it had like a emoji over it or something.
Yeah, I didn't respond to
Poor
I've
Barry.
never seen one that small, you guys. I've never seen one that small.
Ron has every morning. Sorry, P-More.
All right, so Internet Monster, you don't know anything about the 2 bank accounts getting shut down and why you won't use the Cash App and all that. You plead the fifth there, Internet Monster.
What happened? What are you guys doing to me?
I was asking, do you know any information on Kelly's compromised Cash App and why 2 bank accounts got shut down? What's the story there?
Probably you.
I wasn't around when that happened. It happened well before me.
I think probably it's bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, everything you got to take with a grain of salt with all these guys. They need to come up with a new angle every single week, and if everything's going smoothly, nobody's going to donate. So they have to come up with something. Oh, yeah, these plates need to be broken. My bank account's gone. Monster won't pay up. It never ends.
God, Monster, why aren't you paying everyone's bills? That's so rude.
Bastard. I think you know what? People watch for what he does, but you know what? Just stop doing it every day. Do it.
I gotta say,
yeah,
Kelly is entertaining. Like I can't. If anything, he is entertaining.
Well, the museum trip the other day proved to me that it is too little and too late for him. He should have been making bank off of that, in my opinion. And I think what he make maybe $13 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's a kitchen streamer. That's what he is. Even if you sent him to,
he should do a cooking show in his kitchen.
He does.
Look, if Martha Stewart can still do it, I'm sure Kelly can get it done. How hard is it to open up a roll of Pillsbury cinnamon buns for him?
He's done it, and he'll boil his hamburger or his steak.
Oh yeah, he did boil hamburger. I heard so. There's no hope for him. Salad Master 2000.
But worse yet is he'll eat it in front of us, and that's just the part. It's like no, we don't want to listen to you eat.
I love Cebu Dwarfs. This channel should be just a Cebu Dwarfs.
Cebu Dwarfs.
Daily stories about his encounters.
Hostile, I heard you on Monsters, and I happened to be at the casino Monster was at, and I was listening. And I think you said Ames, Iowa. That's Iowa State, right?
Yeah, Cyclones.
Yeah. And I remember you said there's more than one Manhattan. I go, boy, I should log in and say Kansas State University, Manhattan. And I didn't. I wish I had, but I didn't. And Monster, no comment, Monster. I'm going to go. No comment.
What are you talking about? I don't even remember this. What is it?
Well, I see. I'm sober. That's why I remember what I hear when I listen.
What did I do?
I'll make a video of it one day.
The Internet Monster was drinking, so.
What did I say? Something bad? What the fuck?
You didn't do anything bad.
No,
just no comment. Just no comment.
You can't embarrass me. I've done everything to embarrass myself.
Yeah, you and I are shameless. I've proven it. Remember when I was at the airport and the lady walked by and for a joke I go, "Oh, do you have a wheelchair service?" And I was just joking. About 20 minutes later, these 2 goons walk in a wheelchair with her, and they stop right in front of me. I had no choice. I had to get in the wheelchair, and they pushed me up into the ramp onto the plane. That's when I knew I was totally shameless. I am 100% shameless.
When I told you about my nightmare flight back from from basically the Dubai to JFK. I had
What happened?
just a nightmare experience. Emirates, girl that sat next to me was the size of me. Big Indian girl, snored the whole trip, smelled like.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, so we land an hour and 45 minutes to get to the gate because it was snowing and everything was fucked up. I knew you left about 30 minutes late. You boarded late about 30 minutes because I kept track of that flight. And then I
was going to have a sign at JFK. Welcome home, monster. You can't do that anymore because you got to buy a ticket to get in that area.
Yeah, and then I bought some stuff for the nieces and nephews. So basically, I was overweight with the bag. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll check it." Dude, 2 hours. 2 hours for the bag. Yeah.
Wow.
And then the snow, and then the Uber ride. Dude, it took me forever.
Yeah, because you came back like right as that big snowstorm was hitting. Didn't you?
Fucking brutal. So I don't know where I was going with this, but it was fucking brutal. Yeah, it was absolutely just a horrible experience.
Did you get it around 1:59 to 2:30?
No. We were supposed to land, I think. Oh, you mean PM? Yeah, I don't know. It was PM like 2:30. I ended up getting home around 11 o'clock at night.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it was bad. I felt I didn't sleep at all. I didn't sleep for over 24 hours. I finally got in the Uber, and I woke up to the guy literally pushing me. Is this where you live? Is this where you live? I was so out of it.
So funny.
Yeah. So yeah, it was
just you should fly out of Italy. It's 8 hours and change there, 10 hours and change to Bangkok. You would enjoy that.
I think I'm tapping out for a year on Asia.
Oh yeah. This is it for me. March. This is it. And Bangkok is my top 3 cities in the world, and this might be it for me for at least 2-3 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I'm probably gonna tap out.
And why are you stopping for a few years, Gogo? Just because you're bored?
I'm just bored. It's no longer. It's not pre-COVID to me. I notice it's really different, and when things change, like these guys, I tell you, I'm in a trip. And I'm scheduled there 45 days. I left after 10, came home. I can do that. Nothing makes me stay somewhere I don't want to be. Mm-hmm. And it's harder for like Monster because he's going there with his work vacation days. I don't have that issue, so I can just do it. But even if I did have that issue, I would still leave if I didn't want to be there.
I was actually starting to feel that way too when I stopped kind of traveling, and I was going to Florida every year, and it was just like after a few days, you're just ready to get back home. So,
what part of Florida?
Daytona Beach, and then the one north of that, St. Augustine.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, St. Augustine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
might go to St. Augustine for my bachelorette party.
I like Daytona better, and it may have been that the time I went to St. Augustine was right after a hurricane, so the beaches were covered with all that.
Yeah, whatever came in.
Yeah. Yep.
Bodies, boats, dolphins.
It wasn't trash. It was like that seaweed that was. You didn't want to walk on it because it was kind of crunchy and prickly, and
Mosh's fish nets came in.
I found Mosh by watching number 2 with Fry, those guys, and caught him on one night that was fucking hilarious. He was at
Naples, Old Money.
At a bar with a band.
Did you? Were you familiar with the Deltona area?
No.
If a buddy of mine, he called up. He said, "Hey man, I heard you just got back from the Persian Gulf. I'm babysitting a house." I go, "What do you mean babysitting a house? Your house sitting?" He goes, "Yeah, come on down, man. For like 4 days, it's all free. We'll go hang out." I'm like, "All right, I'll go hang out." So a buddy of mine went down. I wake up. I'm finished my walk. I come back in the house, and this little Asian lady goes, "Who you?" I was like, "Pardon me?" She goes, "Who you?" I go, "Me? Yeah, who you? Why you in my house?" And he didn't tell this lady. He just happened to have the keys.
Oh.
And he lied. And that lady was cool. She goes, he lied? You okay? You go. I know call cops. You no cop either. I call police on you. And she called the cops on him. I don't know what happened to that guy. I just left. We left. It was in Deltona. I remember that. Yo, Jay-Z, can you imagine flying people in? And if she wasn't cool, I wouldn't have gotten in trouble. I would have just look. I didn't know. They would know. And because he wasn't saying, "Oh, I didn't tell him," he said, "Yeah, I just told these guys to come down." And I said, "Listen, if you want, I'll give you money and for my time." She goes, "No, it was a mistake for you. Him, he go to jail." I'll never forget a little Asian lady named Sunny. I go, Sunny, I'll swing by. We'll go do lunch. And he was getting pissed because the cops were like talking to him, and I was like, "Hasta luego."
This morning, Ben was live, and I was restreaming him while I was working, just keeping an eye on it, making sure I ended it at the right time so I don't get another community strike, right? And it freezes. You know how him and Ron both will freeze, and it just spins and spins and spins forever. So you just kind of pay attention to the chat to see, has he ended it, or is he, taking a call or whatever? And they start talking about, apparently he said he was being followed, or maybe it wasn't today, maybe it was yesterday, and that he was being followed, and the talk was, is it Stu D and Capio? And then the next thing I see sitting on their panel, I'm like, no, I guess he wasn't being followed.
Craig Ruzin, what's worse, having a passport and not using it, or not having one? Craig Ruzin's passport's going to expire, and he hasn't used it in 10 years.
Not using it.
Yeah. What's the sense? That's like buying a car, not driving it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't have a passport, never had one, and never intended on having one. I went to Canada back in the days where you could just drive across the border and show.
Yeah, just go over the border.
Yeah,
even then, you could just get a passport ID card for that.
Yeah.
Unless they change their rules. They may have changed it where they want the full passport now. Who knows?
Well,
you don't have to worry. In less than 10 years, there won't be a physical passport. It'll be your biometrics. So wherever you go, you're your passport.
Yeah, when is that supposed to be happening?
In 10 years. They're already doing away with the stamps. They're doing away with all that.
But therefore, we would need a cell phone, right? Wasn't that the big discussion on it, that you would have to have a cell phone?
That was the early part. With the biometrics, you look into the camera.
Oh.
They have you. Like Monster, me, and all the guys in the chat that travel, we can never commit a crime anywhere.
So you guys have already done the biometrics, or?
Yeah. If you go through Hong Kong, you have done biometrics. You go through Thailand and they say, look at the camera, put your thumbs on this. You've gone through biometrics.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting.
Yep. That's how it works. It'll be great. Can you imagine Ron walking through the airport and then it'll be like, you're not allowed here.
No, it'd be like
Craig said I'm triggered, but he's the one that was making the comment.
Well, I can only imagine how complicated that'll be, because I remember
It's
how
very easy.
complicated everyone felt when you had to switch to the real ID or whatever, and like you had like 4 years to do it because they kept pushing it back, and then like
you had 8
everyone was
2000,
like
2005, 2004 was they started pushing it back that far. Yeah, I refuse to do it because I have a passport. There's no sense.
Can you drop the link for Mac?
Sure, no problem. I was taking a crap. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
How hard is it to prove who you are?
No, I just meant like everyone was complaining because they all were like at the BMV at the same time, because it was like the day before the deadline or whatever.
Oh yeah,
That you like had to switch
Look,
over.
you can still go to the airport, not have it. What they'll do, and they've always done this, they'll pull you to the side and they'll ask you certain questions, and they'll know. Believe me, everybody on this planet is now in some kind of database. Everybody knows who you are. You have a credit card, they know who you are.
Yeah.
Well, and plus, Go. Remind me again. What's the star on our driver's license about again in the U.S.? I can't remember why I have that, but
I don't know. You got an A on the test or something? I don't know.
I think the star is to make sure that it's real, not fake. Because I think they like when you turn it or whatever, it shows the star, and like that's how they can distinguish a real and fake one. But I could be talking out of my ass there. But
The two things I never had on my driver's license was donor, and the other was I refused to put down I was a veteran. And some woman, she goes, I get the donor, but why won't you be proud to be a veteran? I go, because it's none of anybody's business I'm a veteran. It makes no sense.
that's so true, Craig. If they require 10 toes to travel, I'm fucked. That's so real.
Well, do you have 10 or do you 11 or 9?
I have 9.
Yeah, well, Shaun the Sheep has 4 feet, so he has 20 toes.
Mrs. B, you were correct that it does show that it's a real ID. Yep.
Yeah, that so they can see it. Yeah, there's a mark on it at the store.
Thank you for bringing the show on, man.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you coming on. It's very interesting to always have you on. You contribute way too much. You're number one, Mark.
Mock, we love you.
I love Monster and
Where's my mods? I don't like that talk. That P word. Hang on. Time out. Fuck you. No gospel, no pedo talk.
Dave.
And no
Dave, hang 9. You can't hang 10. You got to hang 9.
No, I was born with the ability to hang 10.
You one. Good point, Mock.
Okay, now I got a serious question for you guys. Help me understand why I see a lot of anti what?
Oh, yeah. You're an anti-Semite if you disagree with Israel on anything. The sky's not blue today. You're anti-Semitic. It's just propaganda.
Not that, Gogo. Literally where they're saying Jews, fucking Jews, and like Capito's obsessed with my nose, calling a Jew hook nose, and I'm like, well, it's not. But anyway, why is Jewish being? Why would I be ashamed if it was a Jew nose in the first place?
I don't know why physical features anything. It's just how it is. If you remember, that all started because just like World War II, it all started because young kids from the farms in the U.S. couldn't kill other Japanese kids. They just couldn't do it. So they had to dehumanize them. So they made them big, buck teeth. Germans were now Krauts, and they were no longer Germans; they were Krauts. Yeah. And and the Germans did the same thing with the Jews. They made them with big, giant noses, small bodies, like money in their hand.
Yeah, that's the like thing is like Jew noses are supposed to be like big and ugly, and like that's like why people say that.
Yeah, but look at Jennifer Grey, right, in Dirty Dancing. That was, I thought, what made her different and unique. She wasn't a cookie cutter pattern or a blonde blue-eyed Barbie doll, right? And then she went and had her nose fixed, and nobody wanted her on the screen anymore.
Mock wants to ask a question.
Oh,
what's up, Mock? What are you doing?
When was the last time you make snow yellow?
Make what?
Snow yellow?
Snow angels? Or snow?
I make snow angels all the time, unless that means something else. But
I thought you said yellow, like you peed in the snow.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't pee in the snow. That's cold.
Yeah,
I got in trouble in 6th grade. I think Jimmy Carter was the president, and the principal asked me, "Why did you make the comment you made in class?" And I said, "What comment?" He said, "Well, the teacher said." You said somebody signed their name in the snow. I said, I didn't say that. That was my buddy. So you didn't say that. I said, no. I said it was Rosalind Carter's handwriting. He just started laughing. He said, "Go back to class. Just go back to class." I was in 6th grade. I think 9 or 8 or 9.
God, dude, you were horrible. You were. God.
I was 4 years old in kindergarten. They tested me and they put me up to 2nd grade. And so I was always 2.5 years ahead of everybody. But I had an older brother, and I heard the comments from him, his jokes, and his friends. And all my friends were like 4 years older than me.
Oh, hanging out with you were the little tag along brother, huh?
No, I was the ringleader. I was the ringleader of everything. And I was the youngest one, but I was the ring. Like I had a lawnmower business. I was 8 years old, and all my employees were 16 and 17-year-olds because they needed money for weed and booze.
We had a friend like that in our group, and he had a younger brother, 2 years younger, that when he got old enough to hang out with us, we all liked the younger brother a hell of a lot more than the one that was our age and stuff. And he was part of the group.
Yeah, it's usually because you're around the guy a lot more often. You don't see the younger one as much. So it's like, it's cool to have him around.
I was the annoying little sister tag along.
And did they like you tag along, or did they give you a hard time? Oh, Mrs. Belbone. The show's
Oh, hello.
No.
It kind of depended on the day. I mean, they didn't say anything to me. They were always nice to me when I was there, and still to this day, like my brother got married back two Marches ago, and one of his friends was like dancing with me and was like, "I've always loved you. Like, you're my little sister." Like, so.
Oh, he was.
Did he step on your toe? No, but I had a really weird childhood. I didn't have like all these like friends to go play baseball and stuff. I grew up in a rural area, and then when my dad died, I started hanging out with my uncle, and he was in downtown Cleveland. So it was a different group of friends I started hanging out with.
Was that a good group, or were they, smoking?
Put it this way: my uncle, he was the head of the Teamsters, and his hands were like giant. They called them monkey grip. He put his hands around your neck; you ain't getting away. He picked me up and he said, "Listen, you can't be on the streets. You're going to go through the library. You have the ability to read and retain. No, you're not going to hang out with these guys." I had to have that talk. I was 12 at that time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uncle Jim.
Yeah. He never married. He died at 88. And I will tell you, he was a world champ in something. He was actually a world champion in something. I won't say because then it would dox me.
I don't care. He was an Epstein, man. He was like 12 or 10 or where are you going with it?
I don't know, Dino. I keep hearing he was buried in what end zone, Monster, in Giant Stadium.
Yeah. Yeah, but didn't they put a new stadium and dug that up and he wasn't there or something?
What's that?
Didn't they get a new stadium and so tore down the old one and he wasn't there or something like that?
No, I think they're in East Rutherford. I guess they are. I don't know. I haven't watched NFL since 1983, so they could have moved. I don't know.
What made you stop watching NFL in 1983? Was it a strike or what?
No, it was the fact that I was a split. A split means you go to basic training, then come back, and then you go back later for advanced individual. I was in basic training, and they asked anybody, "Do you want to watch the Super Bowl?" And the drill sergeant said only the squad leaders and the platoon guide. And I remember we took a class on leadership and how people follow. And I said, wait a minute, what kind of leader would watch the Super Bowl while the other guys are like on duty? No, I'm not going to participate. And from that point on, I just never had an interest in that. I really didn't like the NFL anyway. I was always college.
Yeah. Yeah, college, to me, they were trying harder because they weren't being paid back then, I felt.
No, they were always paid. They were paid since the 50s.
Oh no shit! Just under the.
Oh, yeah. And Nebraska actually in Congress, they had to up the stipend for their players
Oh really?
because they're all state workers. Like
Yeah.
the coaches and that, they're all state workers, and you're part of that system as a player.
Yeah, and the Husker fans, they're diehard Husker fans as long as they're winning. But boy, they start sucking in the season, and they just.
Well, that's everybody. The Huskers haven't been good since '95.
I
They
agree.
went to the in 2001. They went to the national championship, and I think Miami laid 60 on them or whatever. You just, yeah.
Yeah, I never understood, being in Iowa but working in Nebraska, just their how insane they are about it. And finally, somebody pointed out to me that they only have the Huskers. That's it.
That's it. They don't have anything else.
Well, and it's to where Iowa has the Cyclones and the Hawkeyes, right? And then others.
Like Nebraska, Iowa has nothing. They have Iowa and the Cyclones.
Well, and North Carolina, they've got 3 teams, right? And boy, you better know which team. If you're talking to somebody from North Carolina, don't mention the other 2 teams because you're like, bitch, that ain't my team.
Yeah, it's just weird. Nebraska, back in the day, it can work. The big corn-fed kids stayed at home. But who's gonna want to go to Nebraska, even with being paid? Nobody.
Oh, I agree.
Nobody.
I agree, Mark.
Yeah, they were a powerhouse in the 80s.
80s and 90s, they should have won it 3 years in a row, but they were robbed on a goal line play. But or they should have won it 3 times. That's just unheard of. They were so good, but to be fair, they shied away from playing real teams too.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
They had a history. They had a history of losing their bowl games. They would go 12-0 and lose their bowl game.
Yeah, because they stacked the deck with the easy teams at the beginning of the season. Get those wins, and you had to.
In '95, there was supposed to be a home and home, Nebraska and Ohio State. They wanted to play in Lincoln, but they wanted to play in Kansas City. The Ohio State home game. That's not a home and home.
Right.
That's home and a half for the other team.
True.
Al Capone, yes. I met him in a safe. He was in the safe. Geraldo opened it up. I remember that debacle.
How about when Geraldo got slapped around by, was it a wrestler?
Oh, yeah. Dave Schultz. No, but Dave Schultz slapped a reporter, not Geraldo.
Geraldo was a reporter. You're right. It was somebody else.
Yeah.
And he looked like a fucking rag doll just wiped
Yeah.
out.
How's that? Is that fake? Is that fake?
Yep.
Never really had big events after that. He shouldn't have done that.
Right. I agree.
It's small size or
Well, and I think it really rung his bell, didn't it?
Well, yeah, he actually slapped him.
But
And there was another. Remember who was it? He was that weirdo. He was the mock on Taxi. Remember the Latka, was his name Latka?
Andrew, no,
Andy Kaufman.
Andy Kaufman. Yeah, he got pile drived on one of the night shows, and he really did hurt his neck.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
The KKK beat up Geraldo. John Stossel was the guy who got hit. Yep.
Yeah.
College basketball and junior hockey, the best.
Basketball. Ooh, that's a tough one.
I never missed March Madness. I used to listen to that out in the field on CBS radio on the Prick 77.
Yeah.
85-35. I'll never forget those coordinates.
Oh,
I
during
used to
the
listen to all the games.
during
I was out in
the
the field training.
they don't call it playoffs. What is it for basketball when they get down to the
March Madness.
There you
the
go.
Final Four.
All
and
that. That's
I
awesome.
think hockey, it's the Frozen Four.
Frozen Four. Yep.
Yeah.
Great event.
And all those teams are Minnesota, Michigan, Lake Superior, and some other team in the Great Lakes.
Boston team.
Yeah.
about the Peters or
Yes. Yeah.
Does Steve Galboni own a banjo? What part of Ohio are they from?
I'm not sure.
North, south, northeast?
I have no idea. They're near a Walmart.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
dox
for crying
that.
out loud. Dayton. Oh, are you from are you familiar with Lima, Ohio? Lima? I think it's Lima.
Lima or Lima?
Yeah, it could be the same thing. Lima. And Wrights Patterson. A friend of mine worked at Wrights Patterson. Saturday afternoon, a friend of his came over and said, "Hey, listen, we have an issue down at in Dayton." So he left, went down there, and worked out of a plane. He just took off a couple rivets and came back later and played. And he found out Monday he lost his job.
Oh, why?
Because it was a secured area and he wasn't supposed to be in there.
Uh-oh.
The plane is moved to where you can go, and then it's moved back when it's for the weekend where nobody can be around it. They went inside there to work. They all got fired.
And they knew that it was off limits and still went in, or what?
Yeah, they knew.
Why would they do that then? I don't get it.
Because they figured, hey, nobody's going to know.
Oh, I got you. Okay. They knew they were going to. Yeah, okay. Got it.
Lima Bravo. Yeah, that's the town. Lima Bravo.
So it's pronounced Lima. Okay.
Limas.
That's a good way to remember that, by the way. Lima Bravo.
I think I made a mistake with this Patty Lima getting her on my line. Oh my God, the one I sent to.
Oh, man! I was going to ask you about that, but I didn't want to get into your love life.
My love life. I have 16 people. I installed line before I got to Thailand. I have 16 people in my line. I remember about 4 of them. There's not. It's insane that the line numbers. Oh, you have line? Oh yeah, here's my line. They scan your QR code and shit. The Patty one was great with Cheap Charlie. That worked out awesome. That was. Did you see that, Golga?
You met up with Charlie and those guys? I just saw the short.
No, remember the Lima I drank with in Chiang Mai? Did you watch any of that? I was in Chiang Mai.
Yeah, I saw that.
I had that Lima because I had her on my line. I had him bring Charlie a Snickers and street something.
Oh,
you did?
Yeah.
How come we don't have a clip of that?
There's got to be a clip somewhere. I didn't meet Cabo. No.
Did you talk to Charlie about being a bar manager for Cabo?
I did, but I didn't.
Is it still gonna be the Snickers Inn or Cabo's Outlet or Outpost or whatever?
Who knows? I was in Pattaya for 2 days. I didn't even run into anyone. I didn't really pursue.
No, I think I watched that. You were waiting for people to come and kill you.
Yeah, no one showed up.
Nobody shows up. They always threaten to show up, but they never do.
I gave them my location, and they knew exactly where I was.
Yeah, everybody. Hell, I even knew where you were.
What?
Is Cabo the gentleman that's been on Ben's panel a lot lately here?
Has he? I don't know.
No,
Cabo?
Yeah, he's. I think he might be a gentleman that's maybe sick and not feeling. I don't know. But he's been on there a lot lately. Like he was on there earlier today. He was one of the guys that met Ben in the bar a couple weeks ago, where a bunch of them were in the bar with him. Remember that? And that really tall, good-looking guy was standing next to Ben.
Mm-hmm.
No, Cabo's not in Cambodia.
You might have still been on vacation, Internet Monster, but Ben went to one of his regular bars, and I don't know if they planned on meeting up or not, but all of a sudden one guy comes in that's, from the YouTube streets, and I think his name is something like Cambodian Meals, Cooker Ingredients, something to do with cooking, I think. But he met him in there, and then a couple other guys come in, and so Ben's standing off with the really tall, good-looking guy, and these other 2 guys, they're like right in front of Ben's camera, just having a good time talking, and we're pretty much just watching them while Ben's over there with the other guy. But it was cool to see everybody meet up. I didn't know if it was organized or just by luck.
Cabo's been around forever. He's contributed to everyone. Cabo's a good guy. He's got, I forget what kind of ailment he has. He's a speech
Yeah,
issue.
his sister's advanced further in that issue, and Cabo, he knows his outcome, so he's just living the rest the way he wants to live.
Yep.
Look, a buddy of mine, he came over. He goes, "Hey, doctor told me I have 2 weeks to live." I said, "Wow, what are you going to do?" He goes, "Well, I don't know." But I go, "What'd you tell the doctor?" He goes, "Well, there's a whole lot of people that have a week to live." I was like, "What the hell?" He's the guy who told me, he called up 1-800-GAMBLER. They go, "We can help." He goes, "You want to bet?" That was it. That was it.
Too much.
That wasn't Cabo. Cabo's not in Cambodia. I think Cabo's over in Chonburi right now.
Oh my God, Mok actually muted himself. What the hell?
The pizza has arrived.
Yeah, Tan Man, yeah, absolutely.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, if you tip for something and they keep it, that's being taken advantage of.
Is that what happened? I don't even know.
That's the only thing I heard. So if that is the reason, then I agree.
What do you mean if you tip them and they keep it?
Yeah, okay. Let's say a customer comes in and says, "Oh, I want to tip that waitress right there," and you give it to the owner, and she never gets it.
That's right. I remember somebody had explained that to me before.
Yeah, Rissa's the official spokesperson for Snickers. You have Leo girls, Chang girls, Budweiser girls, Heineken girls, and now a Snicker girl.
Yes, I agree. He muted himself. I love it. He sounds like he's about. What's that?
What's that? Go ahead.
Mogwai sounds like he's like 50 yards away from his microphone.
He does.
He is. He's probably got a TV and he's sitting against the wall. He's just like, yeah.
Hey, speaking of Mike's Internet Monster, at the beginning when you had your earbuds or whatever it was, you was calling
the Bose.
Yeah, the Bose. You sounded like almost like a little tin cannon that you were far away from the mic, and then you did something, and the tin can noise went away, but you still sounded far away. And then finally, you found this setting, which is perfect, loud and clear.
Well, this is speakerphone.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You switched devices. I forgot.
My Bose, those headphones were always good. Eventually, those are the ones that I woke up one morning and they were filled with water. It's still a mystery to me. And then I sent it to those.
Monster, did you fall face first into that little pond?
Well, that was the other Bose. Did you see that video, that clip? That's a great clip.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those are the second pair of Bose that I broke in a month period of time. Yeah, my phone fortunately survived, but the Bose went flying into the fountain.
Are they gone? Is it over for the Bones?
Well, I sent two pairs of Bose back to the Massachusetts at the same time. I got the upgraded, the $450 pair sent back in about 5 days, and I'm still waiting to get the other pair back. But go ahead.
You said that you can hear you can hear really good with them. So as long as you just want to hear and not talk, they work great, right?
Yeah, there must be some sort of setting. It's not the mic. I mean, they're brand new. They're not like refurbished. They're brand spanking new. They sent me like an entire new package of everything. So it's just something that needs to be set up. Because back in the day, I never had a problem using those Bose. The mic on the Bose was always very good. So it's just a matter of figuring it out, or basically just going out and getting a real mic and becoming a true YouTube superstar.
Which direction do you point the little handle of your earbuds? Are you pointing them down or out towards?
They're not. They're regular headphones.
Oh, the real thing. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I don't use it, but I hate
only Flash wears a gamer's headphone with the mic in front of his face.
Yeah, that intro.
That's why we can hear his breathing.
Yeah.
So you want a little flash? We'll do a little flash for a little minute intermission. There we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You hear it? You hear it?
Yeah. You got to sing this karaoke. Great tune.
I don't know this song.
You can Flash. You can learn it. You can learn this song. It's a.
That didn't work, did it?
Yeah, we heard it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it worked. Yeah.
Okay.
The connectivity that when it was being taped was bad, though. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Monster had his grab jacket on. It was awesome.
I love that grab jacket. Classic.
I'm gonna get a grab shirt. I'm gonna walk around with it.
That was a fun night. That's a cool spot. You don't even drink, but you don't need to drink to enjoy that spot. That's just a great peep. That's the spot that whatchamacall, what's his name told me to go to. The big guy from Pattaya.
Robert Mack.
No, the guy that lives there pretty much, the sneaker guy, Kicks.
Oh, Kicks.
He kept telling me, go to this place. I walked by it like 20 times.
I remember you walked up and down, and he goes, "No, you got to go the other direction." Yeah, I remember that.
And it literally what it was all these lanterns were covering it was called like the Blue Bar or something.
Yeah.
All these lanterns were covering the name of the actual bar. And there was a bar that was like 2 bars down that had it all blue. So I'm like, that must be the Blue Bar. And it wasn't. I was like, what the fuck? But it was a good spot. That's where I met the fish dude, the fish stick guy.
Fish stick guy, yeah. Did you drink every single day of your trip, Munster?
Of course.
Pretty much, yeah.
What was that? Pretty much, you said? Okay.
I mean, it was maybe like one day in Chiang Mai, I took it easy. The first day when I was at that place called Stories, that was a hard drinking day. I started like in the morning and just drank all day.
And that was with the Lima that day? Was that the day you're
the Lima was
day 2?
Forget when the Lima was. Lima was I was hanging out at the beer bar complex on Loy Crow Road. That's like the red light district.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I was live streaming. Yeah, I kicked off a live stream, or I'm still live streaming, and he was content. She was content. So I said, fuck it. Oh, mock left. Bastard, he gave up. I had to look at porn again. And I just started talking to him, and I'm like, fuck this. And I'm like, where can I get beers? And they took me down an alley. I remember Gogo was like, be careful, you're going to get robbed. No way. Party? Who's this? This could be Patty. Hang on 1 second. I'm taking a risk here, guys.
Get an overlay, man. So many have been porn bombed lately, you internet monster.
Hang on.
Yeah, just make sure that
how do I do an overlay?
You make yourself the big screen.
Okay.
And then you become the overlay.
Wait a second. How the fuck did I do that?
Yeah, you might have to bring him up first, then quickly make yourself the main thing.
They
I
left
can't remember.
on
It's been so long.
Edit name.
Yeah, just be ready.
Didn't work
Just
on it.
because they're using JG's pictures, or they're clipping videos of you guys,
It's
and
dead anyway.
okay,
It's there, but it's not there.
okay.
But I told Patty to come on. Patty, that we were just talking about him.
Oh, okay.
That's the person that the lady boy that I met in Chiang Mai. But I was just drinking, and I saw what was it? This last night I was there, or the third night I was there. Of course, I saw him again with her friend, and we went to Mukatao together. That was I took a ride on a motorbike.
Was that where you guys had the really nice meal, or it looked really nice?
Dude, we had fucking like 1,000 shrimp. It seemed like, yeah. Mukatao. They basically just bring you unlimited food, and you keep cooking it.
Yeah. Yep.
It was fun. It was a story to be told, and if I was really into Limas, I would have had a lot of action that night. But I'm not into Limas.
Well, you're 17.5%.
No, I became less gay hanging around Patty. Maybe not want to be involved with anything that. Yeah, no. The 17.3 was with Sam from Soy 7-1.
So it's not permanent.
No, the levels go down.
Okay.
Yeah, the levels go down.
It would never get bigger than the. than the level you
I
reached.
mean, if Patty grew longer fingers, it probably would have came closer to 20%. But no, it's
Come on, it's not the size that matters; it's the motion in the
yeah,
ocean.
yeah. I mean, she sunk that thing in. It was eye opening.
Yeah, brown eye.
Oh man, I think she checked beforehand, or maybe she didn't care. Jesus, oof. Yeah, crazy.
So when you see your, your proctologist or your doctor, if you dudes do that on a regular basis, you didn't have that same feeling then? It was like, Doc, do you really gotta check that?
I'm good. So, she checked it out. I guess I'm good. So that was part of the deal. Mock. Fuck, run. What happened, Mock? What did I do, Mock? We piss you off? I didn't drop the ear. Patty's arsehole was like a windsock.
Oh, isn't there somebody in the chat called anyone? His name spells out it's just letters.
He's in Pi. He's from. This was the guy that was trolling me all along, and then felt bad because he said I was an old fuck. Then I was pissed because he actually knows Chiang Mai. He knows that area. He's like, rent a bike and let's go riding. And then literally like the last day I was there, I would have fucking done that. I would have loved to have done that. I thought he was talking about like private tour. I would have gone up. I definitely would have gone up there riding.
Monster, I got a couple sound bites from your trip.
Yeah, gave me a good foot massage last night.
Are you talking about a foot massage or a foot? What's a foot job compared to a foot massage?
I don't want to hear anything about your sexual exploits.
Who was the other guy in that clip?
That's Chuck.
Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah, Chuck's been around recently.
Has he?
Pops in and pops out. Yeah.
Bitcoin boy, right?
Yep.
He did well. Good for him, man.
Yeah, gave me a good foot massage.
I think JG was the one where you were at the Limas. Yes, right here. This is when Monster was with the Limas.
Listen, if I had no job and I had no money, and someone said they give me $100 to show my fucking asshole.
Now that was the call you and Hassel were on when I was listening.
It's $100 because B. More Ron was going to show us his asshole one night for I think $20, wasn't he? Or was
he needed a pizza.
Yeah,
he needed a pizza.
Was he going to show it to us or just put his finger in it? I can't. Which one was it?
Oh my god!
Hey, I know that's B. More Ron. Now he won't remember it, but yeah, that happened.
Listen, if I
Keep
had
your
no
money,
job,
Calponi. What are you doing?
and someone said they give me $100 to show my fucking asshole, I'd show it.
Holy fucking shit.
Hey, as long as we use
She just
lubricant and don't go too deep,
$65.
I'm fine with it. No, I'm looking forward to it.
Mrs. B doesn't want $100 worth of the asshole. She'll just take $5 worth of the asshole if you don't mind.
Stop it! You're getting married. Save your fucking money. Nonsense. Oh god, lick or asshole, Mock. What are you talking about, Mock? I would pay Ron not to do it.
Yeah, I think that's what Ron was hoping. People would pay him not to do it.
I don't think he got any donations that night. Yeah, I don't. It was late. He was out on the patio smoking and, being around.
It's like winning first prize in a trip to Detroit. Second prize is 4 days and 4 nights. First prize is 2 days and 2 nights. You don't want to do it, Ron.
God, Jesus. My money is my money. Steve's money is Steve's money. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. I guess that's a good way to get it.
You don't buy your own food like Caldwell's?
Oh, God.
Was Kelly in a play at Pizza Hut?
Oh, I don't know that he ever worked for Pizza Hut. It was Domino's.
Was it Domino's?
I heard Pizza Hut a long time ago. If he would have stayed there, he would be like 15 years in.
Wasn't it Domino's, you guys? Didn't he have the hopes of owning his own
it was Domino's. He wanted to be a manager.
Domino's?
Yeah.
Own his own Domino's franchise or whatever, yeah.
It was pretty short. There was a Domino's on the corner of right by the hotel I was staying at in Hanoi. You know what I'm talking about, Gogo?
Yeah. Did you eat there?
No, fuck no.
Why not?
There was so much good food in Vietnam. I enjoyed the food in Vietnam.
Yeah, Monster will eat the local food. Me, I will just have fried eggs when I go. That's it.
Oh, hey, when Ron was there, seeing all the ethnic cuisine that he was eating was awesome. He didn't. I wish he would have given us like the hey, this tastes great and that sort of stuff. But he just ate it. But it still was great to see it. The review. That's what I'm looking for. The food review. But yeah, it was.
I think you would like pho, wouldn't you? Like it's like a soup with noodles, and
If they didn't have beef, chicken, or anything, I would do it. Even though I know it's based in fish sauce, I would still try it. I would still try that. I think. Yeah, I think I would do that. I would do that little sandwich because they fill it with a bunch of stuff I won't eat.
The banh mi sandwiches.
Yeah.
No, you're right about that. You don't. I mean, I saw what they were putting in there. I mean, it looked decent. It wasn't. It was chicken that I didn't order any meat. Like it was just strictly chicken that I ate that I thought was chicken and tasted like chicken. So whatever. Yeah. It was good. It was really good.
The French brought all that over there, and then the French left, and they kept the bread.
It was phenomenal. It really was. Pig blood in the gooey. Ugh, what the hell?
What is that?
I don't know. They throw any type of shit you want. They could throw in there in between the bun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
They added cucumbers in there, gave it a nice texture. And
blood sausage is what he's talking about, isn't he? Is that maybe what it is? Isn't that part of the English breakfast?
Dog is very good. Fox knows what that tastes like.
Yeah,
dog is very.
The dogs get run over by the tuk-tuks and their lunch that day. That's why they shoot them all over by the restaurants.
That's why what?
They shoo all the dogs over by the restaurants.
Really?
Actually, I'm joking, but I would put past them. Korea just passed a law stating, starting in 2026, we're not gonna not prosecute if you eat dogs. So basically, they're going to still turn their head, but if someone complains, then they'll have to do something about it. And they only like eating dogs in the summertime, June, July, and August.
Hey, speaking of laws changing in other countries, tell me the law that changed recently in United Kingdom there, where all of a sudden now, if they call each other pedophile, they can call they can take legal action. What happened and when did the changes happen?
Say that again. Say that again.
Apparently something changed in England recently where they now can do the you can't, what DWP's been saying, you can't defame me, you can't
yeah, they're going woke, and that won't work for us with them because we have a reciprocal law. If we won't arrest somebody here for that, they're not going to be able to do that there. They'll just make life miserable. They'll hold you in the tank for like 2 hours, 4 hours, whatever. But you're not going to get in trouble. And that's because they're all limp-wristed, weak people. Can you imagine, like in the Philippines, somebody could say, well, you made fun of me. I want to sue you. You defame me. That's not defaming you. That's making fun of you.
Right.
Defaming would be slander or libel, which spoken is slander, and then libel is the written part. You have to lose something. Because I called you Porky Pig, you didn't lose out on your 4 days worth of work.
Uh-huh.
But over there, they just fall for that shit. That's another reason to stay out of the shitholes. They're not underdeveloped. I'm never giving into that verbiage. They're third world pieces of shit places, and the Philippines is always going to be that. The food alone, Jollibee. That's your big prize, Jollibee.
I don't know. I always call Thailand, Philippines, the most beautiful shithole in the world.
Yeah, the most beautiful.
No, somebody called it, what was it, cum-stained country? Who said that?
Probably
somebody that made the post comment on one of the posts or something that Thailand is just a cum-stained country or something like that, or maybe Pattaya.
No, that's Pattaya. Pattaya. I'm way down on Pattaya. That was just a bad experience.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
I should have taken those 2 days and gone to Cambodia. That's what I
Yeah,
could have
you
done.
should have met up with Ben, Souts, and I think somebody else was going to be there.
Yeah, Bill West.
Bill West, yeah.
Were you getting kind of tired by then, Internet Monster, and slowing down, or
What's that?
were you feeling a little tired and slowing down?
No, I just I don't know. I hadn't been there in I guess 2 years, and I don't know. Just wasn't the same.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't the same for me. I wasn't into it. You know.
Yeah.
I don't think the Souths and Ben Newton meet up will happen. To be honest with you, there's a little.
Well, it's never going to happen now.
I know.
I don't think Souts and Ben are going to be buddies anymore.
What happened?
I don't know, but I think Souts was on Oz last night. I was walking and I heard.
That was a good stream, by the way. I watched replayed some of that. That was good.
Yeah, Oz is, I guess, on his break. They made him take some time off.
That was good.
It's holiday. He's home for the holidays.
Yeah, because they made him take those days because he works in the mines or whatever.
Yeah, 9 days on, 9 days off.
Yeah.
What was I going to say about that?
Mock's coming back. Mock.
How come when you drop your link, it's coming from both your accounts? What's going on there?
I got streaming on both. I have two.
Oh.
Two things. So someone could be basically saying whatever the hell they want. I'm not even checking on that other stream.
I guess I haven't subbed that other channel. Will you drop it and I will?
Hang on a second. Let me just add Mock. Add Mock. There he is. What's up,
God,
man?
Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I want to get some good old.
Ben went too far. Yes, Ben can do that. Yes, Mock. What's on your hat? What are you wearing? Let's pay attention to Mock for a little bit.
Yeah, please. Give me a moment.
How's life, Mock? How many beers do you drink?
I love pussycats. Don't get a dog and piss it in the snow because it make it yellow. If the dog get, yeah.
I agree with you, Mock.
This fucking fool hat. What's up there? You already know.
You go. What are you doing?
How many beers? Oh man!
I feel sorry for busting in your channel and make people horny.
You're making everyone horny, Mock. Let's see.
You know, when it's dark and you got like a golden fish, make it come on. Just made no sense. Yeah.
Mock has a wife? You're married, Mock?
Yes.
How long have you been married for?
Ooh, yeah.
Wife's
Look at his face when you asked him how long the look on his face. Just oh man, this is the best stream. Monster, do you remember this?
Oh, it's getting worse. Oh no. Oh shit, dude.
That was me?
I think it's Charlie.
What? No. Is that when I met up with Charlie?
Okay, you gotta stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, sit up.
No.
They want us to throw up. That's what they want.
You were on that NASA ride in Udon.
Oh, gee, yeah. No, that was nasty. I didn't like that. I did not enjoy
I
that.
like nasty, man. I like deep throats and
That was sketchy as
I
fuck.
don't love where you go with this.
Look at Bakma's face. Oh man, how long? I'm gonna have to clip that one. That was hilarious.
Yeah, man. Do it. Do it.
Chocolates and flowers.
Um,
When you go to Pattaya, do you bring your wife?
never. I just go fishing.
Oh, is that when you go fishing in Pattaya Bay? You go fishing there? That's where you're going?
And I
Golfing?
love fishing. Good catch, man.
Good catch, man. Oh my lord.
So
Machma.
I never been in Pattaya. So where I have to go in Pattaya?
Kink. You'd like kink, Mach.
I love kink. I love fetish. I love like the whole tiddly do.
You would enjoy kink and soy 6.
Of course. What you expect?
Listen to this. When Mach speaks, I want to listen. Every word, pure wisdom. I agree. Can learn a lot from Mach.
Hey, copy paste.
Yeah, please. Copy twins and mama-in-law. Yeah, now do the all. No, I don't want to. Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Oh, it's fun. All good fun.
Gogus is easier to understand. Banksy, Gogus, and Mach.
I can understand everything that Banksy says now. Way back when I couldn't. I've mastered Banksy. I know everything that he says.
I found that it depends on whose panel he's on. If the panel will let him speak, I understand him. If they're going to talk all over him, like we've seen happen many times, it just is a clusterfuck of not hearing him.
You gotta Banksy, jumps in and you just gotta let him talk. Let him talk himself out.
Yep.
Ask him a question.
Can I Pushy for short time or is long time or what's this Pushy about?
Is Kenneth here? Kenneth Hotspur? Kenneth. I met Kenneth.
I'm talking about your orange Pushy.
I'm still pissed I didn't get her to do that live.
Yeah, I was hoping you may not have that chance ever again.
No, it's never going to happen. I officially, let's just say if I do encounter her again, it will not be planned.
It always gets it starts out great and it ends worse than the time before.
Yeah, no, this time it wasn't. I mean, it was bad in Chiang Mai, but no, we had a decent time in Udon. That was just a weird way that
next
happened.
time, just saying.
Yes, Mach. Yeah.
Next time it's gonna be so pretty. You're gonna be married.
Pulled the same nonsense when she looked at Yaya's Facebook
You're
stuff.
gonna open the barn.
Seeing that she was in Singapore, knowing that I was in Singapore, seeing her, that Hanoi stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I told you I was going with her.
Yep.
Like, enough, done, finished. Whatever.
Couldn't you have a kid?
What happened, Mach?
I don't know. A cake is better than Long
Oh,
time.
hang on, guys. This could be Patty. Edit name. Kick. I can't add her though.
What? You can't add
Come
them?
on, one.
No.
Is their device not connected or?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. There's no camera.
Okay, tell them they need to connect their device.
Connect device.
Do you have like an
It's hard.
Apple phone or?
This is going to be a line thing.
I thought it was a Facebook thing, but okay.
You can get a real life street view. What time is it? It's 10:50 now. It's 10:51 a.m. Patty is not working at this
Right.
point.
The bar is still open.
Lao.
Bill West loves flowers.
Open till you ring.
Monster, Lao is now officially on a no travel. You can't travel to Lao if you're from the U.S. right now.
Really?
Yep. Trump
Why?
finally put it on the list.
Yeah.
Trump put it on the list. I guess it's something to do with the tariffs.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
I missed that one there too.
So they're not taking in any lottery. So Newey's quest to becoming a lottery winner to go to the U.S. is pushed back another year.
Oh, is that she tries to do that?
One of her friends is in California.
I want to have a green card.
Yes.
Please give me a green card.
I am. Do you pre-book girls
I
for?
want to have a green card.
Are you into them? I like Yaya, and I was into.
You want to understand?
No, Yaya's. I don't. You know what I mean? I like traveling with someone that I know, and sure, I could go to. I'm not going to go to Vietnam, meet a fucking sex worker there, and then bring him on a fucking cruise. I want to do that.
I love to go
Causing
3
these war
months.
drama. I like hanging out with her, So that's cool. And that's what it used to be like with Chuda, but it's a pain in the ass. You fucking virtually
I
almost
love
destroyed two my
pussies,
vacation.
but this orange one is so big.
This is like being on Gary's. Gary's talking about something else, and everybody else is talking their own conversation.
Hang on, let me do this. Let's do this.
It's happening.
Let's do this. Oh, wait.
Also, he's also
That work?
pussy. Kira. Yeah, I don't know. Male. Yeah.
Exactly.
She's so much.
If you ever have an issue where you're walking where mountain lions are, here's some great advice from Billy Blue.
Growl at it.
Yeah,
I remember that.
gotta act like you own the place.
Ain't no mountain lion gonna mess with me.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? The mountain lion would probably like stop and like, what the fuck? This guy's retarded. I'm out of here. It might work.
He was walking along the like a river today, and it started to get a little dark out. He's like, I got to get off this trail because there may be some snakes out here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's out of his mind.
Yeah.
Someone brought up Patty. He said, "Why do you leave Chiang Mai?" And someone in the chat said, "Because of Patty." And he actually was like, "He's like, I am."
Dave.
Said he was going to do that, and just no one do that to me again, please.
Dave, he can test that in Pennsylvania.
What's that?
Dave said Charlie should test that theory of act like you own the place and growling in Africa.
Oh,
Heck, he can do it in Pennsylvania.
oh God. We get annihilated. Where's Flash? Oh, that's Flash Gordon Head.
Ned Flanders. Oakley Dokley.
Mock, what are you doing? Come on, Mock.
I want to
Unbelievable. So you're heading out, You're heading out in what, March, you said?
Yeah, 27th of February, just after the Chinese New Year.
What's your game plan?
Gonna go to Bangkok for a day. Then I'm gonna Nha Trang for like 4, and then I might go to Ho Chi Minh. If not, then I'm coming back, go to Bangkok, and then do a bunch of stuff around there. Maybe there's a town about an hour west of Bangkok that the Thais go to get away from Bangkok. I might go there for a day, and then from that point on, I have no idea.
You don't go to Udon because people only go there for young girls.
Yes, I know.
Unbelievable. By the way, I liked your recommendation for the hotel. That other hotel I enjoyed that a lot. That was a nice hotel. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what were you talking about getting electrocuted there? I never understood that.
There's a box for the heating of the water, and it's plugged into the wall right where the water is, and that's why I always say that. Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Some of them have them. Some of them have them. And
I liked it because the AC fucking kicked, and it was right. It was a convenient spot. Not saying that the other place wasn't, but it just had a better vibe to it.
Almost everything is convenient there because everything is right in one area. Udi Town.
Well, you know, the funny thing is, the first night I was meeting up with Kel, I got lost. Or the second night, I got lost. Believe it or not, I was fucking following. No, you know what I did? I was following my GPS walk because I didn't, for some reason, I don't know if I was shit faced or whatever. I went to the second block. I made a left there.
Don't get it up, man.
And meanwhile, it was that first left right out of there. I got all fucked up. Exposed wires to the water system. Yep, that'll do it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, get it up.
Man. Mock, what are you doing? Let me turn up his volume.
Okay.
I still can't hear you.
Was it easy to get back into the swing of work, Internet Buster?
What happened?
Was it easy to get back into the swing of working, getting up and going to work every day?
Are we talking about swinger bars or?
Yeah, you got to choose your words carefully.
Yeah, I was fine for the first couple of days. I was sick over the holidays. I'm finally kind of feeling a little bit better, but literally at Christmas time, it just hit me, and it wasn't. I don't know what it was. I didn't go to the doctor, but my whole body was sore. My head was killing me. I was dry cough.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been the COVID part 7, but who knows? Yeah. I went to work today. I wasn't feeling 100%, but I'm feeling better every day. I still got a little cough going on.
And you did not have that while you were there, but got it a week or so after you got home?
Yeah, after I got back. Yeah. So, I was definitely, my lungs were a little hurting after the trip, just because of being in Hanoi for a couple of days. The air quality.
That air quality is bad.
On you.
It's really bad. Bangkok, it would be a great place to live, but the air quality.
What happened, Mock?
In Thailand, they say smoke less, fuck more. My best wishes for the next year.
Less, fuck more. Okay. I could deal with that.
Fuck more, less smoke.
Fuck more, less smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
I can deal with that. I agree with you on that.
Monster, did you get any snow last week?
Yeah, we did. We got about 4 inches. What you guys get?
We got barely an inch, and we were supposed to get 4 to 8. We got 1, and this big. They're now naming winter storms. Ezra's coming towards us. It rained and all the snow's gone, and it was almost 60 today here. And then tomorrow it's really windy, and tomorrow the wind's going to go, and we're going to get missed by Ezra, and then they're going to keep naming them. They just want to convince people. The weather lady actually said, we're going to have atmospheric weather today, meaning snow or rain. And I said, when isn't it? So I went on the website and I started asking questions, and they banned me from the Weather Channel. When you get banned from the Weather Channel, I knew.
Gogo, you just bring drama every Weather Channel you go to.
Yeah, it follows me.
By the way, I'm sorry. Quick, I'll butt in for 1 second. For some reason, I just thought of you. I was so pissed off with Emirates also on the return flight because literally 3/4 of the flight were Indians, and they all had special meal requests, and they catered to them first.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's why I always ask for a specific catered meal, because I know I'll get fed first.
Dude, I'm telling you, every single one of them got vegetarian. So it took them forever to serve them, and I'm sitting there waiting because I didn't sleep, and these fuckers literally took them an extra hour to get to me. I was like, "You motherfuckers!"
I found that out, so I started requesting meals.
Porn show, man. Not the bar. Just swing along and
Sorry to interrupt you, Gogo. Get back to what you said.
I went on NHK. That's the local news in Tokyo. And I said, you guys, your meteorologists were talking about a tsunami and an earthquake at 8 plus or higher. It didn't happen. I think South Korea has better weather people. Oh my God, was I attacked? You're a Gaijin. Leave. You're not welcome here. Good old NHK.
Okay, Mark, what did you say? I agree with what you said, but can you reiterate?
I don't know large, but I know tight.
You know large and you know ties.
No. Listen.
What? Okay. Large.
If you gotta put an electric in Oscar. Shovel.
Absolutely, Bill West. Vivek's being exposed. Vivek's being exposed. I try to tell people to not fall for it.
Okay.
Well said, Mock. Well said.
So what happened with the large?
Safety first.
What?
Electric? Yeah, where we go? Yeah. This is fun. Tight, electric.
I'll let the be more bonds pass. Nothing referencing pedophilia will be allowed on this channel. Be more bonds I can handle that.
I appreciate that.
I don't believe. I don't believe it's your deal. I don't believe, man.
What happened, Mark? Who'd you enjoy?
The look on his face. I gotta go clip that right now. Holy, that was funny.
Some of the screenshots of Kelly Caldwell is so fucking funny.
The cat?
He just looks like Fred Flintstone to me. I don't think I can take him seriously.
Or is it Bud Abbott? Was Bud Abbott the chubby one? Abbott and Costello?
Yeah, Abbott and Costello. Yeah, I can see that.
Looks like Nick Dean a little bit.
KB, man.
Excellent, Mark.
Yeah, that's correct.
Mark pumping it through.
What's going on with Barrett? Anything with him?
Wow, cut the shit.
Also, what's up with your pussy and the
There's a
llama?
time and place, Sal. The time will come eventually. Imagine taking Mark like a Flash on the road trip.
Yeah, I don't know who's
Holy cow! Flash wanted to get his mom's attention, and I counted 7 consecutive. Mom, hey mom, mom, hey mom, hey mom, hey mom, mom, hey mom. I was like, holy moly!
I didn't, Gogo, I didn't realize. I thought when he made his tea, he was putting it in like a pitcher. He's putting that in.
Why
everybody?
How many ounces is that?
32. 32.
A glass is 32 ounces?
8
Yes,
scoops.
and 9. He did 9 the last one, and he did 3 on the stream within an hour.
3 32-ounce drinks?
Yes, yes, and you know that medication he's taking is for his diabetes.
Also, darling, Kirak, old girl, I gotta ask you, why are you so?
I forgot to ask if he had his 2 little Debbies.
What happened, Mark? What are you going to ask me?
No, the other one.
Gogo or Hassel?
No, he just wants to talk dirty to me. It sounds like.
Oh, okay. Let's see what you have to say.
Yeah, I want to talk dirty to you.
Yeah, Mac, I'm not up here for that. So
You don't like dirty?
I'm not here to do that, Mac. I don't come to the YouTube for that.
So why you got a pussycat?
Probably the same reason
I wanna
Jason has one.
I want a kiddo, you know?
Yeah.
But do you know Mike Hunt?
Oh, that was a dirty trick. That was a dirty trick. Ron,
I love dirty. Yeah, I know.
I got him with the on Pat McGrain.
Also,
He goes, no, I don't know Pat McGrain.
gonna be on top or
We can't even hear Mark. Mark, are you getting dirty? Mark, what are you doing?
yeah. Sorry, man. It's 57 or 69 or I don't know. Who's on top? I
Look.
forget.
Dusseldorf. Was it Ricky in Dusseldorf?
Is Ricky still over there?
Yeah, I think he's in process of, he's leaving. I think he's at a flight probably right now.
I'm already.
But he was making them from Germany, so he's back. So he went to Vegas, I think California, Vegas, and now he's heading back to the PI.
Oh Jesus! His
Ricky's the
cash
number
flow is
one.
going to decrease soon, I think, right? In the next
Yeah.
2 years.
Yeah, because he took the front end of his buyout for whatever the private work he did. He's not going to be hurting. He'll still be, at the very least, Ricky would be making $7,000 a month tax free.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And he doesn't he's lived in that little shithole, so it's not
Yeah,
like
$250 a day, $250 a month.
Yeah, I mean it's not.
Ricky spends his money on Western food over there.
And
Not,
gambling, I think.
yeah.
I thought it wasn't around over there.
No, it is. You just have to pay for it at the grocery store.
And it's expensive, is it?
Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but it has everything you want.
Sal,
You're
you can
paying
deal
for
with this. You're a big boy. I know what that's kind of doxing, but Sal, go for it. Up to you.
Oh yeah. Goddamn, there's the Adam.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, what time is it? 11:10. I'll give us another 20 minutes. Fuck it.
I was going to ask if you had tomorrow off or what.
No. I have the only day I have off is New Year's Day. But my schedule's a joke. It's there's nothing going on.
You
Right now.
pussy, man. I love dogs.
They
No one wants to do anything.
Bill West.
At my company, we used to get 2 days off for Thanksgiving, 2 for Christmas. We still get the Thanksgiving, but they took away the one for we only get one for Christmas, and then they moved that one to. I think we're getting what's the one in February? Is it Martin Luther King Day?
Really?
No, that's January. February is President's Day.
Okay, I think it may be President's Day that we're getting now.
They make it
But yeah, they moved it to one of those types of holidays that we hadn't had
What
off
are
before.
you going to do?
Oh yeah, Ron. Happy Kwanzaa. I think you're on day 4 or 5. Happy Kwanzaa, Ron.
Be more on.
Be more on. Happy Kwanzaa Day. Made up holiday. Fucking made up. Stole the Jewish candles. Stole Christmas time frame, and the founders of it actually had the wrong coast of Africa. It's hilarious, the background of it, but. People want to make up their own holiday. It's on them. Who cares? I don't celebrate any of them anyway.
I stopped celebrating them too.
When I was a kid, I had to be at noon. They had to come and get me. Wake up and open your presents for your cousins. Get over here. I had to let them open them. They'll take them home. Yeah, even better.
You had no interest even as a kid?
None whatsoever. None.
I
was thinking to expose my uncle as being Santa Claus. That was a sad day in history.
Love you, man.
4-year-old kid. That's not Santa Claus. That's Uncle Beep. I was also. What's that?
You ruined it for everybody else, did you?
You're damn right I did. They ruined it for me. And
like cousin Gogo said, that's Uncle Donnie.
3 years later, the priest at my oldest cousin's wedding is, if there's anybody here who thinks these two should not be married, stand up and speak now or forever hold your peace. I stood up and I started speaking. My uncle with the big hands picked me up with one hand and the other one covered my whole head and my mouth. and I was holding the doorway trying to stay in. They have it on video. I think it's 8 or 16 millimeter. I gotta get that. I'll show. That was, and I've been the same my whole life.
Okay. Internet Monster.
What's up, Mark?
We ever go to Laos?
I was going to, but Gogo convinced me not to.
Yeah, it would have been a waste. The bear.
I was planning on spending like a day or two up there, but based on
and you would have used up the entire page of your passport too. So
yeah, no.
You did it in Vietnam.
And before you make her pregnant.
Mm-hmm. What? Before I make a girl pregnant? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just asking.
What the hell's going on? Where is Mok Mok? What country is Mok Mok in?
Band user and delete. I got someone on my band list, the Heil Hitler, whatever it is, band. First person I banned. No longer here. That's stupidity. That's probably Ben. Crazy bastard.
That was my uncle. Actually, he was a cousin, but we called him uncle. Yeah, he had the same problem. He bent over the bottle. Yeah.
They called mine Buffalo. I called Mama.
He spiked the punch. I'll never forget that. Safety first.
Love you, man.
Yeah, Mark, number one in the genre.
Mark, what's that picture there? Where's that from?
This one?
Yeah.
It's before COVID. You know, you gotta be safety. And they took the bridge, man. They took it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, Monster, if you fly Ida Air from JFK to Rome,
yeah,
no Hindus ever on that flight. All Italians, the whole flight. Everybody's speaking Italian.
I could deal with that. I don't know. It was the leg to Dubai was fine. It was just I think all the Indians were coming home. They were all American. They were all American citizens.
Yeah, they're American. Yeah.
How should die? case be tied? Like,
Me, Nick, no, I really can't.
Monster, I'm going to look up your hockey schedule, and you come down to Baker's. I'm going to show up with a sign.
I haven't left down there in about probably 3 or 4. Well, it's been a long time.
You just do closer to where you're at?
I don't even go down to the store anymore unless it's a tournament. It's just there's so many games. I mean, like I screwed myself this weekend because I left my schedule open. I had 4 games, which was fine. I had 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, and I forgot to close out my schedule. Got like 10 games this weekend.
Ooh.
Wow.
Dang.
Also, I want to fuck you.
Is it the end?
My God. Oh my God.
Is it the end of the season, Internet Monster? Is that why you have so many?
What the fuck, Mock? No, it's just, if you leave your schedule open and they have games they need to cover, they'll just give them to you.
Yeah.
Oh, and everybody else is busy because of probably the holidays and stuff.
Well, yeah, they have. I kind of found out the inner workings of the assigning applications, and they have ranking systems. So, like, you're ranked, like, kind of like by the amount of games you've done, the level of games you've done, the level you are as an official, and even the assigners can rank you. So, like, that's the way it works. So even like, because I've restricted myself to a handful of ranks, and then like all of a sudden one of these assigners sees there's a window of 3 hours where they can assign you a game, they give it to you, and that's kind of what's been happening. You know what I mean?
To stay a referee, you have to continue to referee, and what serves so many games or hours of refereeing.
No, I could close my schedule and not ref the rest of the year. I'm an independent contractor.
And then come back and ref in a year if you wanted to. Okay. You don't have to.
No, as long as you're certified. Yeah, I mean, that's,
Well, and pretty much certified, and you just need to know about the sport and take the test, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
There's people that, they do like a set for level ones, your first year officiating. They do like a seminar. They want to make sure you can kind of skate. But I mean, there's some guys that officiate that just can't skate for shit.
Yeah.
Don't know the game. The biggest problem is I can work with someone that's not a great skater. It's difficult to work with someone that doesn't understand the game and is just going off the rule sets that they learned and memorized.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially in that sport, right?
What's that?
Especially in that sport. I mean, it's known for fisticuffs because of
any sport, an official can ruin the game.
Right.
If they don't let them play
absolutely.
If you don't let them play the game, that's like, just kind of my motto. And I always tell it to young officials, and I'll even tell it to my partners that I work with that I've known for years. So listen, just don't make your first call an obvious call. Don't make it one of these nitpicking bullshit.
Yeah,
calls.
absolutely. And sell it, and make sure you sell it.
Set a precedent. I don't like to, you know what I mean? Like, just make it an obvious call so they know what they're getting right off the bat. If you're calling it tight, then that's what they're going to expect the entire game. It's just, and a lot of these kids, it's just, you can make 30 calls in a game. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's one of these things.
Yeah, especially the younger they are, because everything they do is like step by step by step. And then you're going to have like traveling teams playing teams that don't travel, and you could tell the talent was way too spread apart. Yeah, hockey would be one thing I could never ref.
It's tough. I had my assigner. What was this? 2 weekends ago when I came back, he's like, "You have to do me a favor." He said one of the coaches from one of the organizations gave this kid a really, really difficult time the last time he officiated. So much so that the kid's father called me. So I ended up officiating with him. Nothing. Because I know this guy. I've had it out with him. Not even boo. Like, the kid's father came up. He says, "Thank you." Because right off the bat, I knew what I was there for. And this coach didn't say fucking one thing because I would have immediately. I wouldn't have thrown him out. I would have just berated him and embarrassed him in front of his team.
Well, for him to be picking on that one kid, that almost makes me think that he was rooting for the other side. Why would he keep calling on that kid when you had no problem with the kid?
I don't think you understand the way I explained the story, Hassel. I have an officiating partner who's a young kid. He had repped this team several weeks before, and the coach was giving this younger official, a very hard time. So much so.
Other way around. I got it. Okay.
Correct. So I was there to kind of make sure it didn't happen, and also kind of send a message to the coach.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that's kind of what I do a lot.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem telling a coach to go fuck himself. You know.
Well, that's what you're there for, right? Because the coaches will come right out there on the ice.
Not how realistically, it's not how you're supposed to handle it. But you're supposed to be a lot more official.
Well, I'm thinking of Tommy Lasorda in baseball, and that's what you probably, you want to avoid that, where the coach and you are.
No, I don't. The kid, he's a younger official, and even the assigner admitted that he made a mistake assigning him because he put two young kids on a game. It was a U16 game.
Yeah.
Both the kids are good skaters, and they're too young to deal with that type of shit.
Yeah.
There was a horrible situation within the Flyers organization, the Flyers youth hockey. Look it up; it'll make you disgusted. Two girls are officiating a game, and a coach from the Flyers organization fucking starts screaming and yelling at the girl. Look it up, Gogo. I don't know. You may have even seen it already. Just look up youth hockey coach yells at girl. Dude, it's fucking disgusting. It is. The guy got banned. The youth organization banned him. But it's just horrible. Fucking horrible.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who should be around other people. They just can't handle it. They got to win at all costs. They don't know the rules. I actually had to toss the state director out of a game once. You know who I am? I go, I don't care who you are. You have no power here. I'm the state director, I said, of women's softball. Why are you in the dugout? You're not even keeping score. You're out of here. You serious? 1 minute or you forfeit. All the way down the side of the park, bitching and complaining. You'll hear from me, blah, blah, blah. And then a buddy of mine who was the director running it, he comes over. Did you really throw out the director? I said, yeah, running her mouth. I don't care. I'm not losing sleep over it. See, he only heard her side of the story, which was all fabricated. And then when he heard what really happened, and then the coaches both agreed, then he was like, yeah. He goes, from now on, I'll have you coach the backfields. And it's true. I don't care. One thing I hate is an ump who has no clue about the rules. And I hate players that are even worse. And the coach is even worse than that. I had a coach come over. He goes, you don't know how the rules. I said, I just called the play, and here's the rule. You don't know the rules. I just played this weekend, and they allowed it. I said, what sanction? He was in another sanction. I said, that's a different sanction, and that rule is correct. But for here, this is this sanction, and you can't do that. It's an advance a runner on a foul out. You can't do it in one sanction. And it's a simple rule. And he was like, oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, because his team ended up winning. But if they lost, I'm calling so-and-so. I'm going to make sure. I said, go ahead. Go ahead. I have more people saying I want him as an ump. And I hate lazy umps. They're the ones who stand behind the plate and don't move. Everything close is an out. And they're told that if it's close, it's an out. And as a player, if you touch the guy before he made the base, that as a player, and it pisses you off when everything close. If the ball beats you, you're out. One time I didn't tag the guy, and they called the guy out. I did that on purpose. We were up by like 15, and I didn't tag him, and the umpire ran over there, and he's like, out. He goes, he didn't even tag me. The umpire was pissed at me. I said, I told you I'll get you. You made you look stupid because you had it predetermined that I got the ball before he got to the base and he was out. I have to tag him, and I never tagged the guy.
Did you retire from that as well, Gogo?
No, I actually walked away from it because Hassel, I played all over the world and I got paid to play.
Nice.
Watching some of these people play, I couldn't stomach it. I was like, this, they don't know the rules. Some player, there was a guy, he got a line drive off the forehead.
Ooh.
He tried to sue the state, the county, the park and rec, the the batter, the bat manufacturer, and because of me, he wasn't able to do that. Mm-hmm. I picked up the ball, I put it in a bag. I picked up the bat, I put it in a bag. Now we have chain of custody. I gave it to the director. He sent it to the manufacturer to check the bat. It came back okay, no tampering. So they sent the new bat to replace the one they had to open to make sure it wasn't tampered. They cut the ball. They said it wasn't tampered, so they sent a new ball. And the lawyers had nothing to stand on because it's assumption of risk. When you sign a waiver when you play softball, assumption of risk.
That's right.
Robert V in the house.
Robert V.
Precious Robert V. My precious.
Dear Robert V. Dearest Robert V.
We got a hockey parent here. He knows the Robert V. $1.99.
Friendship V. Monster. I was playing around with Restream, and there's a built-in buy me a coffee with a QR scan code on it. I'm gonna have a Restream, and I'm gonna keep bringing that up.
I see that in the drama community, they're putting it on their screen where instead of like the little avatar, the little what's it called? Up in the corner of your window, you could put it there, but my Internet Monster doesn't have it. That's where they're putting their QR code for their Cash Apps and stuff now.
Yeah. Can you imagine? I'm going to have a QR code. I'm going to get it from like PetSmart or someplace.
Oh my God. Yeah. And while you're go there.
Oh God. I'm an e-bugger.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Don't tell me boss was all pissed off that I'm monetized. I love that even more. I'm so happy I'm monetized.
Don't these guys know it's a joke?
I don't know. Whatever. Ron needs a QR code. Ronnie needs a QR code. Yeah. I don't even think my thing is linked to an account, to a bank account. So I got to figure it out.
Has to be, doesn't it? Because you set up.
It sounds like isn't it linked to AdSense?
Tax ID and all that stuff.
Yeah, something.
I put all that shit in there, but it says I don't have any money in my AdSense. I don't know. Maybe next month. Who knows?
Yeah, I think they're a month. They pay in heirs.
I don't know, man. All I know is I'm going to go out. I'm going to put money down on a Ferrari. So I know I'm going to make the big bucks.
So have you gotten 2 paychecks from them already, Internet Monster, or just 1?
I haven't gotten any money from them yet.
Oh, I thought oh, okay. All right.
This is hilarious. I haven't got any for me.
So you said pay Kelly 10% of your paycheck.
It was a joke.
All right, I got it.
If you, what's that little heart-shaped one after the show? They have. The super chat? It's a heart shape. It's for after you have a live stream.
Oh, likes, right? The super like or something like that. Yeah.
Wait till Pick Boss sees you have that put on your stream.
That's right. I have memberships now, guys. What's my memberships? Hang on, let me take a look. I can't say.
It was you who bought memberships. I thought, you bought membership for somebody.
For Ben. No, but I have. You can join my membership now if you want, guys. I have 3 different categories. Check it out. Read it for me, Golgo. I can't read it. Can you read it?
Let me go check. Let me check. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't see anything.
It doesn't show up?
Oh, there it is. Membership. All right. The first You have a Schmecklehead for $1.99 a month.
Yep.
The second is a Super Schmecklehead for $4.99, and Supreme Schmecklehead for $499.99 a month.
And what do they get?
What is that entitled?
You get a star, so you have a real ID star for your membership.
No, but
That's it.
Doesn't it tell you what you get for Super Schmecklehead?
I will introduce you to a magical seafood dwarf for Supreme Schmecklehead for $499.99 a month. You get. I will introduce you to a magical Cebu dwarf. Your channel name and member status may be publicly visible. Okay, for Super Schmecklehead for $4.99, you get priority reply to comments. Priority reply to comments, priority reply. Why is it 3 times? And then you get karaoke streams, how to get it done, consultations.
How many have bought memberships, Internet Monster?
I don't know. I don't think anyone.
This is hilarious.
I got to do stickers. I got to figure out how to do that. I definitely need. If I do stickers, then you can get them as a member, right? I got to lower my price. I lower my price to 0. What's the lowest value you can do? Probably 99 cents.
Holy cow, this is hilarious. Man, YouTube, they literally figured out how to e-bag.
I can't believe they allowed that. Oh my God. I have a
Sean the Sheep gifted Internet Monster a membership.
Oh, thank you, man. Sean the Sheep.
Who got the members? Who got the membership?
Let's see. It works. How can you tell?
It'll pop up right after he dropped it.
Yeah. Dave the Dasher got it. Dave the Dasher got it.
That's a good one, yeah.
Dave the Dasher got it.
That's funny. Oh,
Received a gift membership from Sean the Sheep. This is hilarious. Oh, this is going to push Pick Bus over the edge.
This is exactly why I got monetized. Oh, God, this is fun.
This is hilarious.
Oh, Jesus.
Hostel was just gifted a message. You got one too. Hostel just gifted 5 people.
You just bought 5. You're crazy, guys. Stop.
No, that's good
Who
for you.
got
That
'em?
really helps your payday, I hear. Those gifted. That's probably
Rory and Iron King are the only 2 I recognize that got them. The other 3 are.
Lavuku is copy paste. Lavuku is copy.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Brumsky and Tim Simpson got the other 2. Would that be something if Pick Boss was lurking and it popped up? He got one membership. No, he has those turned off. I guarantee he has it turned off, so you can't get them.
When I started donating to a certain channel, I started asking, what's the best way somebody could support you? And they've told me, more than one channel's told me, buying those memberships right there is the best way someone can support you. You'll get the most amount of money by us doing that.
Really?
Uh-huh. That's why you'll see like Tuna Kahuna doing the 50, or even over on Nitrofreaks, he used to have people dropping the 50 at a time. It's just the best way you can support the channel because you get a chunk of that money, right?
You have a famous person wants to join us.
A famous
I want to go to bed. Rick, hang on. A very controversial person.
Well, let him up.
Big Bell Kel. Dinner Bell Mel.
Is that Kel Club?
No, that's Big Bell Kel.
Kel's a cool kid. I like him.
Yeah, he's very cool. He's a good kid.
Is he the one that makes all the clips on, Ron?
Yes, yes.
He does a really good job on those.
Yep. The songs are perfect. The songs
I agree.
he picked are perfect.
And they just sound so much better than any of the ones that I can do in my Clipchamp editing window. For some
reason. He's good at it.
Yep, he is. You're welcome. Copy paste.
You're very kind, Hassel. Thank you very much.
Well, the winners are I think that the buying the memberships are winner around. Everybody's a winner.
The Schmecklehead Army.
Yep. Yeah, I got a Stu membership. Oh, I'm downloading all that shit. I got about 20 of them downloaded last night.
Oh, Be More made it home.
So, I need my my Uber account to reload by 6 in the morning. Need
Oh,
6
yeah,
hours off.
There we go.
So yeah,
Don't drink too much.
it'll be ready to go again at 5:30 a.m.
That's cars back in the day. Like,
Power me up, baby.
That's a code for Ron.
Ron, my 10.
Did you see the picture I sent you of the guy who bought a house and 2 cars and and 20 bought of gold? I guess she went to. I guess the whole village went to that wedding.
Yeah, Blue Chasers too.
and it always like not necessarily hooked you up, but
Interesting.
fucking true. Yeah.
You talking to Danny? Dan the
No.
man?
Dave's on the phone.
This motherfucker hooked me up so hard.
Thanks. I was checking my tabs thinking I had something else open. Wondering who was here.
Dude's playing the bagpipes.
So Ron, she was setting you up. She was kind of telling you what basically you need to spend in order to get her as a wife.
No, I asked her. I told her you got the wrong man. I delivered pizza. I'm broke. I don't have any money. So I was like, "What is your family expecting from me?" She said, "Nothing." I said, "Then all right, cool."
How old is this guy?
How old's that guy?
Yeah.
I could send you the picture if I had your line. I don't have your line. So.
He has
You
bagpipes.
may be more
He
on.
was playing the bagpipes.
I actually have mine now. I actually have mine. Hang on.
He was probably playing taps.
What's your line? You more Ron?
Yeah.
No spaces or anything?
B_more_Ron.
Okay. Hang on. Let me see.
How's it going, Ron?
Good. Just got home. Like I said, figured I'd call it
Are you-
early so I get it early.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, every day.
Well, if you wanna do take over a live tomorrow night, you can do it. I've got the rest of the week off after I get done working tomorrow, and I'll open up a panel if you want.
Yeah. Thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. I'll let you know.
Yeah, and I can even set up early and title it "Be More Ron Takeover" so you can.
I mean, that's the problem. Is I'm usually working. That's like crazy hours.
what I
So,
thought.
I wait until the liquor store gets ready to close, and that's usually when I stop working.
Oh,
And
okay.
I get there at like 1:45 a.m. and then I start a stream for a couple hours. And
Yeah, because I've been watching those times where you're like, oh, the liquor store is going to be closing, or there's one of your favorite liquor stores, which is a little bit out of the way, I think, and so you'll hit it when you're in that neighborhood. Or maybe,
no, there's nothing out of the way. Everything's close here. But,
or maybe they had a better deal on some booze or something one night.
I have one that's like directly across the street and one that's like 3 blocks down the street.
Do you have
the one right across the street is only open until 10. The other one's open until 2 a.m.
Do you have what they call bodegas in your area there, Ron?
That's more. Well, they do, but nobody really calls it a bodega. But that's more of a New York thing.
Yeah, what is it? Just like a quick shop then? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
like a quickie mart.
But they have really good food, don't they?
No, not
No? Oh.
necessarily.
Okay.
Some of them do, but
See, we've been able to have a good stream without talking about any real nonsense in the end.
And you nipped all the discussing bullshit in your chat there that nobody wants to hear.
Mock kind of slipped one by Hassel.
No, I meant the PDF talk. I mean, it's nice to not have to have a live about that.
Oh my Lord. Speed of light in a vacuum. Man, Ben was watching ketamine.
I know Go-Go. That was the real Go-Go, the dog.
So, Be More Ron, I heard today that when you had that live stream that you got taken down because that Signal 66 was on there, that he was showing his feet and jerking off at your face. Is that right?
I don't know. I was really drunk and I passed out. From what I heard, he had screenshots of Lacey naked,
Yeah, but the
and he was
feet,
showing
the feet and the jerk.
I don't think the feed is what got my channel. I don't know if it was.
No, I'm just saying why you were.
Maybe it was.
You were still on the panel, on the camera when he was doing that. I guess they were.
Yeah, it
saying.
was weird. Yeah, I don't know why I let him back on.
He
Baltimore
was
court.
weird. I
Lacey
wouldn't.
went full nude, or was it just a topless?
Just a
Oh,
top.
topless.
Oh, okay.
Or was one maybe the blouse was open or something like that?
I don't know. I just whatever. Who cares?
But
It's
it
not
went
that
on.
important. It's not that
He put them up. He kind of he shuffled through his pictures. One was a black person. I think it was a female, where they were facing the wall and all you could see was like their ass because the top was covered.
You would know better than me. I was pretty shit faced when that guy was coming on, so I don't remember.
I wasn't even sure if you'd get a strike for that sort of thing because I thought it was pretty. I don't know.
Yeah, Monster, when you were in Hanoi, Ron went to court at Baltimore Circuit Court, and it was live on Zoom.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Go. I need to finish that sentence because people are going to think that I said that it was pretty. And what I was trying to say was it was pretty innocent as far as porn goes on YouTube, those pictures that were being shown. So I was surprised you got a strike from.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of times when I let a porn plays for too long, my channel gets terminated with never even having a strike. So at least it wasn't terminated.
There's a guy right at the bottom right. His name is Butt Hurt or Butt Fucker 3000, and he was on live Zoom. He was on live Zoom, and the judge goes, "You at the bottom right, is your real name Buttfucker 3000?" And the guy's like, "Huh? What?" It was some other name, Anthony something, and Nathaniel Anthony or something. And the judge, he goes, "I'm going to have to put you in the backstage until we can talk about this because you show up to work with a court case with the name Buttfucker 3000." And then I put Ron in there with this Christmas hat on.
Thank you.
Up in the middle there. And at the end, he cheers with his beer. This is perfect. This is one of the best ever. Whoever trolled the judge, it turns out his sister did this, and they have a mutual funny inside joke about pairing their Bluetooth, and it's Buttfucker 3000 is what they use as the pairing code, and it showed up on there, and it was hilarious.
Internet Mustard, will you full screen Gogo's window? So
there was a guy, same thing, but he couldn't figure out how to get the cat filter off, and he was like a cat for the whole thing.
Where's Ron?
Ron's up there, and I can see Ron doing this at the court.
Yeah, I do too.
Talking over the judge. And the guy in the hat, they got the Buttfucker guy out, and they put the guy in the hat. He goes, "Hey, Brandon, do you always wear a hat in the house?" This judge has he just not going to give in to anybody. He just
and Ron is 3 sheets to the wind where he's his mouth gets distorted when he talks, and he's like, "Rawr, rawr."
What's that, Mock? What happened? She's still there?
I love her.
What happened?
He loves her and he wants to fuck her. Don't you understand what he's saying? He loves her and he wants to fuck her.
Ron, you speak drunk. Most of us don't speak drunk.
Well, it's the scanning. It's the finish. I think it's like kind of close. You gotta like.
Is he Finnish?
No. He's Amsterdam, right?
Oh, okay.
All
right.
Can I fuck her? Is the
That's why I was asking about the window girls.
How do you say
the
fuck
window ladies?
in the American?
How do you say fuck in American?
He just did.
Oh my God. Going to hell. Going to hell. Bro,
that'll be my view on March 1st.
Baby, fuck yeah.
What, going to hell on March 1st? You go?
Yeah, you can say that right there. That little sign, that red and white sign, that's Soy Cowboy, the entrance.
What's
I think
happening March 1st, Coco, that we need to worry about going to hell?
That's where I'll be. I'll be in that exact
I gotcha.
room right there, looking down again. Always get the same suite every single time.
What floor are you on there?
I think it's 24th or 25th.
Okay.
I heard rumors that there were cracks in some of the rooms from the earthquake.
Wow. Where's that footage from?
And you're going
That's from my trip in March.
It's pretty high up.
Yeah, 24th or 25th floor.
That's it? Looks higher.
Nope, that's it. They don't go any higher than that.
We'll go do one night at La Boa. You'd like it. Good view.
Still commercial.
They hooked me up, man. They treated me really well this trip, with the exception of the other patrons there with my 2 tigers.
Other patron with what?
There was two younger Thai girls with me, and I was at mostly, a foreign hotel.
Yeah.
People on their honeymoons and that type of thing. So it was occasionally a little bit uncomfortable going up in the elevator with them.
Whatever. Those real expensive hotels are where the mega tens hang out in front of.
Absolutely.
Fucking superstars are out front of those $400, $500.
11 p.m. Go sit out in front of the hotel right here. I guarantee.
Top of the line.
100% Turbo 21.
Yep. Well, that's primary anyway. That place is an eye opener.
Ron, what did you make tonight? Was it a good night for you?
Nah, couple $100.
That's
I didn't
pretty good.
hit the 3. No, it's normal.
Well, I mean,
3 is always the goal.
It's not, but I always like to compare it to Kelly Caldwell not working at all and sitting on YouTube making 99 cents today for 3 hours, and that's before the deductions, guys.
Did I send him? Was I the one who sent him the night? I might have
No, it wasn't you. I don't remember who.
I gotta send. How much did I make tonight? I gotta send Kelly another commission check.
Oh, let me look. I'll put you in my.
How do you know? How do you know that, Hostel? How do you figure out how much somebody is there? What are you looking at?
There's a site called Playboard, and it's through YouTube, I guess. And
you can see how much people got in super chats in the night.
Yeah, it's super chats
Can you
only.
ask how I can get paid?
I didn't even know that existed.
No, but Ron might be able to answer that for you.
Oh, I don't know.
This flight right here, this photo of this flight's from 2013.
Thai fight?
Yeah, it was. This was the flight that they allowed Monster on. That's why they call it Thai Fight for AirAsia.
I like Knock, dude. Knock was good. Wasn't a bad airline. Except
Yeah.
That's fine.
The one flight, where was it going from? Udon to Rayong. That was tight, man. I mean, that was
Is that a little tiny plane, or is that what you're saying?
That was really tight. There was no room. What's this? Show on stage.
Right on.
You
I wouldn't
passed
think it
those
would be that many people
Yeah.
from Udon to Rayong. I would think that flight's probably cost more than Udon to Bangkok. Udon to Bangkok would have been cheaper. Usually it's cheaper to go from Udon to Bangkok than it is to go to Udon to
I've never
Rayong.
taken that flight before, Ron. I know. You could have flown to Bangkok. You could have taken whatever. I'd never had it. I had booked ahead of time.
But what I'm saying is, even that Rayong airport, it's not that close to Adia. It's still like
I know that,
it's an hour drive.
And that was probably one of the worst landings I've ever had. It was brutal.
I did that airport one time and I never did it again.
That fucking landing scared the shit out of everyone.
Yeah.
That was not smooth.
Yeah, I thought it would be better. It's like maybe you save
No,
a
it
few
still
minutes.
took me like 45 minutes to get there from the airport.
Exactly. So,
Ron, I have one for you. See if you know this town.
I'm on okay. It's a little bit better. I don't. Maybe Lao. I don't know.
That's Booty Town. with
Oh,
the old
UD.
sign.
Oh, I see it now. UD. Yeah.
Look what it used to look like, B-more.
Yeah, way more dirt
Doesn't
than
look
it
like
is
that.
now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that now.
You know, I really like. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I even should say it, but that I like udon thais, and then just whatever. Yeah, I like udon. I think it's a perfect spot for
Dave.
as
I
a
like
base for 6 months and like still be able to go from place to place. I don't know. I like it.
Ron, I was in Udi. I was in not Udi Town because it didn't exist. I was in Udon Thani in 1986 at the air base.
Oh yeah, that's the thing about other people have explained this to me is why foreigners are really accepted up there is because they've been there for so long because of that base.
Yeah,
and there are a lot of like already
they're
like,
dying out though. Those are Vietnam vets.
mixed
They're all
couples.
dying out. Yep.
Yeah, but this is right.
Was the base by the airport?
Yeah. No, it's on the other side.
Oh, really?
The other side.
It's now the Thai Air Force base. Or
Yeah,
something?
that's in 75. We gave it to them when we left Vietnam.
I read somewhere that actually America was still in there, but like CIA type stuff though.
There's a room in there, and I went to go ask and see for myself. I walked in the front gate. Nobody bothered me. I went through the first door. Someone asked me. I said, "I'm looking for my two friends to go to lunch. They're Thai pilots." And that's when they came out and asked me what I was doing. I just said I was just looking around. They said, "You can't come in here," and they sent me packing. I got as far as the second door,
about
folks.
that. But they said they gave it up, but they said they've been officially out of there. But
Yeah.
it's right online. Like
I'm
they've been
sure-
like since 2015 or something. They've still been out of there.
Yeah, but I think Christians in action or criminals in action have been out of there since the 80s because we after the bombing campaigns in Cambodia and all that stuff, it was over. It's done. They were definitely not there in the 90s.
Yeah.
CIA all over Southeast Asia.
Absolutely. They're all in Cambodia though. Because we don't have an extradition treaty with them, but just before Biden left office, they paid the Cambodian government $1 million to give up one of the guys that they were looking for, and the CIA were waiting for him.
Oh yeah,
yeah. So if they want you, they're going to just pay the government.
Why did they let Pol Pot live for so long?
What's that?
Why did we let Pol Pot live for so long?
His own people let him live. Let them take care of it. You know, we bombed more. We dropped more bombs in Cambodia than all of World War II.
Yeah.
Lao. I saw the whole history when I went there.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
The secret war, they call it.
Yeah,
In
the Forbidden Wars. The Forbidden Wars.
Well, in
Or the
Lao, they call it
Forgotten-
the American
Forgotten.
secret war or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, the Forgotten Wars or whatever.
I
That's
didn't
a
know if it
damn
was,
show
but
then.
they sell a lot of stuff that they say is made
Well,
from
yeah.
bombs. But,
Yeah.
but evidently they do have the most like bombs left where they're in Lao. Like there's like
That would be a perfect job for you, B-more.
This
You
is
get a
interesting
rubber
history.
mallet and you tap on them, and if it doesn't explode, you stamp it okay.
Sounds like something I'm qualified for.
Yeah, that's what we used to call them. Dud. You're looking for duds.
Well, evidently I'm the biggest one.
Yeah, you tap it, boom. Tap it, boom. Tap it, boom.
I'm the gayest. I'm the nunciest. I'm the
Ron,
worst. I'm the
out of,
I'm the worst. I'm the worst of the worst.
Ron, out of Laos, Thailand, and Vietnam, who has the best tasting beer?
Wow.
Yeah, Lao beer. Everybody
Lao
always
is
said
good.
Lao beer.
I like the dark.
Lao and Thailand, but Vietnam has the. I think
Cheapest.
Vietnam is the cheapest.
Yeah, I think Cambodia might have cheaper beer. I think Cambodia might have cheaper beer.
I think Cambodia has the cheapest. Yeah, it's definitely 50 cents.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been.
Yeah,
to Cambodia.
50 cents, and you can like pull the tab and win a free beer. Every other beer you win.
You can get Carlsberg. Back in the day, you could get Carlsberg for 50 cents for a draft.
Yeah. Yep.
I just got shots of Jägermeister at the liquor store for $1. I saw them; they were in there. I was like, "Shit, give me 5 of them." He's like, "They're all at the bottom or whatever." I was like, "Give me 5 of them," because he had to like dig in a bucket or something.
Was that tonight?
Because he had
Gavin?
the regular. Yeah, I got them downstairs. I got 5 little tiny shots of Jägermeister for $1 a piece.
Good. At least
What kind of steal is that? That's a fucking mega steal.
At least you're limiting this because the other night you were drinking 100 proof vodka and your goal was to finish the bottle, and I think you did.
I didn't. I did
You
not.
did?
I'm
Okay.
not.
Because that affected you so fast, Ron. I was like, whoa.
Well, yeah, it's what liquor does.
Yeah, 100 proof. Yeah, them beers just weren't cutting it. It's too slow of a ride. How'd you feel the next day?
Oh, like shit. Yeah, no, that was a late start. Sometimes I have late starts. I'm not gonna lie. It's always best to have a nice early start, but sometimes I don't start until 11 o'clock. Sometimes.
Yeah, and this weekend, are you planning on doing it, and we'll have a busy, big money making time at it, or?
I want every day to be. Oh, there. That's the first. This is the girl, by the way, that I did not show for 3 years that I misspoke about. This is the first girl that I ever talked to, and yes, Fawn. This is her, and this is the one that I did not show for 3 years. There's a clip going around where I misspoke about Arista.
Great arm.
This is the real one right here.
Phenomenal arm.
Whatever. All right, that's enough. Go ahead. Which I don't care.
I was gonna say by now you've had so many clips of yourself put out there. I think more than probably any of the other.
Yeah, that's another. Like everybody's pretty much seen every since phone. I think every relationship I've been in, everybody's known about it. It's never been a secret of who I've been with. And for I don't just sit there and watch the show. I'm sorry.
I find it weird that I find it weird that certain people keep tabs on like they got a little notebook there, like 2022 January. Be More Ron meets so and so. Age 10.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Ron had a beard.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Look at that,
Yeah, Ron was known as a lumber mexual at that time.
That is the biggest I ever got beard. I wanted to see how much I could grow it, but it's not for me. I don't think it's my look.
Was that before I got you to shave your head or after?
This is after, way after.
Let's see a picture of him where he shaved his head. Let's see that one.
Oh, there's one where I'm bald.
Yeah.
How was life with a bald head? Were you treated
Oh,
differently?
I was through all high school. I had a bald head because I wanted all the black ladies to like me. Because I went to school with all black ladies, and they kind of dig you a little bit more if you had not as much hair. I felt like anyway. So yeah, I always kept a nice fade, tight fade, and I was like the white chocolate.
Did that work out for you well then with the bald
Yeah,
head?
it worked out pretty nice for me. Yeah, I had no complaints.
Cheers.
Hey, doesn't yeah. Races don't matter to me, obviously.
What do we got here? Ron's looking at the camera and somebody's behind him.
Oh, this is a bagpacker. I never.
Bagpackers.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. I never fucked
Oh,
that girl.
bagpacker. I didn't realize they had those type of things for y'all.
For Ron.
I'll
Ron's the
admit
official
if
one.
I did or I didn't, but I swear I never fucked this girl. But she did pack my bags.
Well, so didn't Arista pack your bags? Didn't we see her in one of the shows there where she's down by the bag folding stuff and packing it? Or no?
Yeah, maybe on the last trip. Yeah, the Vietnam trip. Sure. Probably.
Actually, I think that might have been Cam. Cam had that one night in the hotel where the gal was there and she was naked and folding his shit, and he kept pointing the camera over.
I would have paid her extra. She would have did when she's naked, but I was live streaming.
So was he. Cam didn't care. I think he lost a couple of channels over that. So. Yeah, and I know you guys hung out with Clive this morning, or not you guys, but Clive was over on Ben's this morning, but I haven't seen him since. I don't know if he lost his channel again.
Clive lost his channel, yeah.
Well, he got a new one, you know that, right? And he
Yeah, I don't even think he's got 50 subscribers. So yeah, but I don't know what the link is. But
yeah, he was like at
fine,
20. I've got
So
it posted on my community page.
Robert V in the house. Ron, are you still with the restaurant? Yeah, very much so.
You are?
Yes.
Robert V, you didn't have to pay to answer the fucking question. Right.
That's why I have to take your fucking bullets. I take your fucking bullets.
We can't see that picture because of the pinned comment by Robert V there. What is it?
This is how Thais dress when it's 40 degrees.
No way.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, like 70 Fahrenheit. If it's like 75, yeah, that's 75 degree.
Is it normal to see
outfit.
snow there? Or is that snow or?
Yeah, this is Korea. This is Korea.
No. Snow is not normal at all. But she's probably, whoever this is, has been dreaming about wearing this outfit forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%. She wants to be out there in that snow.
Well, she's wearing it for the first time. It looks like because the hat doesn't fit.
It is cute when people don't see snow for the first time, and I always wonder like how long it's going to take for you to like say I don't want to like a day,
less than a day. Everybody thinks it's great until they have to live in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, poor Ben. There's just some days that he's just suffering in that fucking heat. And I've even seen some of his donors say, you know, I'll give you money to go sit in a hotel for a night. And he doesn't ever want to do that, it seems like.
Did Internet Monster fall asleep? Because he never friend requested me, and I'm feeling like a lot of certain type of way about it.
Dude, I searched online. I can never find anyone. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about just deleting it. I don't know how to.
Well, if you don't, you're just going to keep on getting money requests from that lady boy. So.
That was well worth money spent to get her to give Charlie a Snickers.
Who will be the next Snickers sniper? That's what I want to know. I think we should have a T-shirt. We got to start a club. A membership club is only me and you are in it right now. We're Snickers snipers.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get T-shirts, Snickers snipers.
Yeah, he didn't like the lady boy sniper.
Well, I think that Arissa needs to be on the picture because she's one that is a confirmed sniper, but the other one we don't have a picture, right?
Still regret. I should have the night that I got him the hotel. I should have got him another present. I don't know. I think he probably would have freaked out.
Oh, I tried that before. It does. I don't know.
Okay. Shelling is closing. What is this? What's going on? What's he talking about? More bombings? I don't know. I don't know what Ben's talking about.
Oh, I think there was something about bombings today in the news, possibly.
Okay. F-15 fighter jets. I don't know. Not good. Not good. Oh shit. What's this, Ron? And the time is to give up stream and start doing joking online basements. Craig Ruzin.
Oh, Lord.
Go to gay bars.
Oh, don't start with him.
Ron, have you twerked for the camera before?
Have I twirled a camera before?
Twerked.
Twerked? Oh, no, I'm not a twerk. I don't know how to twerk.
Prove it.
Everything for the camera. He even showed his asshole for $20, right?
Yeah, do you remember that, Ron?
I'm nowhere near that drunk though. You have to be drunk enough to do it. You know?
So you do remember the night that you were drunk trying to?
I kind of have a recollection a little bit, but not really.
Yeah. Now, what girlfriend is this here?
Which one's this?
Yeah, Ron.
Oh, this one's Ning. This was 2023. I gotta remember the years.
By who you dated. That's great. That's kind of what you do.
But in 2023, I'm also accused of being with the rest of the 3 years before. This is more proof that I definitely wouldn't,
And they're implying that not only did you meet her, that you were fucking her 3 years ago too. Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, it's all bullshit. I've been telling you, right? Whatever. Again, I don't want to bring this drama.
We're not. We've had pretty much that part of the free stuff.
But it is nice going to a place where not everyone's a shit stain and a fucking cabbage and a douchebag.
Oh, stop it.
It's just nice. I mean, I like it. All right, I'll shut up. Sorry.
Oh boy. Bill West. What Bill West say? You did say that you met her through. Okay.
Well, he met her doesn't mean he was dating her or anything. He just knew who she was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gogo's got too much footage.
He does. He's got a lot of it. But it's probably a good thing he does.
Beemore, do you remember this?
Was it Pattaya?
Yeah.
That's
udon.
It looks like
it's udon. It's udon. But Ron, do you remember this?
I mean, I know where that 7-Eleven is, but I don't particularly remember this moment yet. There's nothing to make it memorable. Oh, all right, now it's a little bit more memorable.
Ning got sick. Remember?
She drank too much.
Too much.
Can I keep up with you? You drink too much.
Which one is this by? By the Night and Day?
This one's closer towards Cheers Club.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, when you were live the other night and drinking, you made a comment that you want somebody that will drink with you, and Arissa just isn't gonna want to do that. You almost implied that.
Did I say that?
You
I never
did,
said that. No, I don't know why. She drinks with me plenty fine. She goes to the clubs and everywhere with me. Yeah, I think I showed her plenty of times. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't want to be with some. I was trying to prove a point. I know probably where this is going, where somebody's accusing me of something that's completely. I would not want to do that because I want to go out and have fun with somebody who definitely can drink and hang with me. You know, what am I going to do with what I'm being accused of? Like, that's ridiculous. It's absurd.
Ron, this video they're showing of you right now looks like you've got curly hair. Do you have curly hair?
This clip?
Yeah.
I just been up for a while. No, it's not curly. I'm obviously drunk. I can see it in the face that I'm drunk and a little oily, and my hair is a mess. And it's just that's a day of drinking right there.
I remember those days of drinking. Those were good times, man.
Yeah, they gotta slow down. Oh, there's another beer. Oh, she's so happy. I don't know why she left me.
Chang.
She had no sign it was coming. She never shared anything with you.
What a great time she's having.
Does she throw up, or how did you guys know she was sick? Or she was just telling you?
It's incoherent, I think.
Oh, it happens.
Are these clips from a channel that Ron no longer has, by chance?
Yes.
He's like, fucking, I'm going right here. Look at this.
I'm trying to open it with like the side of a. I mean, a bottle.
Let me guess. Ning wakes up and opens it with her teeth. What happens?
Look at that water bottle.
That's that's my favorite water. That's how I know that water's for me. That's the one I like. The Minery. I think it tastes the best. Just my. That's how I know that one's not for Ning. That's for me. Plus, they're not really big fans of cold water. Hassel. I don't know if you know this.
Not?
No, they prefer water warm, room temperature.
And shower water, not hot.
I don't know if they prefer that, but they can tolerate it. It's just, I think that's more of a, that's what they got. Do you really think they prefer it? I'm not sure.
So when you're in
But they can deal with it, no problem. They can deal with it, no problems.
when you're in the hotels, do you have plenty of hot water then when you're showering, or?
Yeah. Well, I've stayed at places that only had cold water for sure. When I stay at like a bungalow,
all
on the
taking
beach.
care of straight white teeth. All straight white teeth. The braces have been removed for a while.
Is the showers cold because it's so damn hot there? Is that why they're?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you have
cheaper? Yes.
Come on, that's the one you should show.
All right, I think I have that one.
I love that one.
What one is it?
This is awesome.
Ron getting tossed water bottles,
Oh,
Pepsi cans, beer cans. Let me find this one.
And he escapes without any injury with that smirk on his face. No damn well.
Which-
that he-
Yes.
Which is well documented. Many ladies.
Is this what you want?
That I've been with, by the way, many differently. And my accusations that I think the videos, the
Is this
proof
what you
is in the
want?
pudding. The proof's in the pudding. I could not show probably more of my life than I already showed. So, but there's no hiding anything.
Ron, is it true that you could freeze dry vacuum Ning's turds and sell them for $99 US?
Oh, I bet there would be somebody that would buy it. Yes, I bet there would. Farts in a bottle, so all that kind of stuff. Sure.
Oh, she's got an armful of fucking bottles, doesn't she?
No, she just got one bottle in her hand and a drink. Can you pause this real quick? I'm gonna tell a backstory of what happened here. So
Okay.
I was out there live streaming, and it was like early in the morning. I'd already drank a little bit, and I was waiting because there's a certain time in Thailand when you can get liquor again. And I forget. I was kind of waiting it out. I think at 11. I think. Why is it slipping me? I think at 11 to like 1 or 11 to 2. But I was waiting for that time, and she knew what time it was. And I told her, I was like, I just need water. I need to sober up because I was drinking. She said, okay. And then I went and I got whiskey.
Chang.
I got whiskey and Chang.
And Chang.
And it was in the bottle. I was trying to hide it from her. And I dropped it by accident. I was so drunk. I dropped the bag. And then she sees the bag and she's like, oh, that's what you wanted? Okay. And then this happened.
Oh, okay.
How do we do the audio?
That's what you wanted? Oh my God.
Listen to the bam, bam.
I'm sorry because I know I was wrong. I was like,
Yo,
I
Ron's
did
getting his ass
grab the
whooped.
bottle. I did grab the bottle of Sangsum, thank goodness, because that's glass.
Yeah.
'Cause that would have hurt. But she did throw the can. I didn't get the can of beer that she threw. But I did. I don't know if the clip shows it. Even though she did throw that can of beer and it got really fucked up. Let's see.
Did you see Sando's request, Gogo?
Here's. I think this is the fucked up can that she threw at me.
Yeah, right there. Look at that can.
Got dirt.
Listen to Tommy. Dude, look at that can.
That
Get the
Cosamet?
fuck out of here.
Oh, the good old days.
Ron, was that Cosamet?
Yeah, it was Cosamet.
Gogo, did you see Ando's request for a clip?
Yeah, I saw it, but I don't think I have that one.
Okay.
Retards will buy it. Oh my God.
Retards would buy it.
Oh, yeah. Guys, I gotta get going, man. I'm a bad host.
Oh,
Oh, God. You want to stay on here and keep going?
no, it's all right. Big
You guys
upstairs.
can go as long as you want. Flash porn, do whatever you want.
Dude, it's not me.
You
I'm
just
not.
got monetized.
What's that?
You just got monetized, and that usually makes the porn bombers want to bomb you even more, just to because you've got more to lose now, right?
I have nothing to lose, please.
What's that? What are you showing us, Ron? Your passport, or?
Oh, now Sean the Sheep decides to pop on you, schmeckle. No, he's not coming. I got to think about that. Hang on. Where is it? There we go.
Shot the Sheep Clubs. Soy 11 Filipino Ladyboys. Oh.
Oh, Sean. Oh, Sean. You know what? Time is it? 12:16. Definitive end time. Give me a definitive end time.
1 a.m.
Oh, fuck no. No.
12:30. 12:30.
12:30.
12:30 is doable. 12:30 is doable.
I can actually.
Yeah, get some power up, baby.
I often wonder what the hell is that, and then you said the Chinese company battery charger, and I was like, "What?
Me? No. Some girl put that into my phone, and and now every time that I put in the charger, it says that. I don't know. I don't know how to turn it off. It's like I don't know how she did it. I'm fucked. Like every time I put the thing in the charger, it says that.
Go. Can you do the sound bite of Internet Monster offering his brown eye up for $100?
Oh, yeah, I can do that one. Let me see. Okay, here it is. I think it's JG.
Listen, if I had no job and I had no money, and someone said they give me $100 to show my fucking asshole, I'd show it.
Holy fucking shit.
Hey, as long as you use lubricant and don't go too deep, I'm fine with it. No, I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
That's the part Monsters shocked me when he said, "Yeah, and I'm looking forward to it." We have one of Sean the Sheep on a sex porn call-in line. Let me see if I can go get that one. Yeah. See if you catch. I know it. Sean denies it's him, but I know it's Sean. Where is it? Okay, here it is.
Next guy.
You've reached the party line. In a moment, you'll be connected to a hot party with some of the world's most beautiful women. Now, let's join the party.
Hello? 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 Are there any women here?
Hello?
Are you a beautiful woman?
Do I sound like a beautiful woman?
This is not as hot a party as I had anticipated.
What the hell?
That was Sean saying hello. Right, I
didn't realize you sent me more pictures.
In a moment, you'll be connected to a hot party with some of the world's most beautiful women. Now, let's join the party.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's Sean right there.
What's the picture you're showing us, Ron?
Hello?
This is the guy that bought somebody a house, 2 cars, 20 baht in gold, a whole bunch of shit.
Paid the bagpipe player to come out.
Look at this setup right here.
Hold on. Look how much I fucking maximize this.
What retards? And
She took all the pictures.
Less than a year later, was thrown out.
Yeah, I guess.
Jesus.
Oh, that's the wedding?
Yeah.
Handsome man.
Edmund,
probably
Ron,
pre-married and 4 kids from 2 other Thai guys.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking idiots, these guys. There he is with the bagpipes playing taps.
Poor fucking guy.
She's pretty hot though for this guy.
Not that hot.
No.
Not at all.
A house, 2 cars, 20 baht in gold. What's 20 baht in gold alone, man? That's a lot of money.
20 baht or
they measure gold. The measurement.
Oh,
yeah. It's not 20 baht. No.
You should be focused on your goals and your purpose. When you're purpose driven, you develop riches, and when you're pleasure driven, you develop addiction.
And you go broke, and that's what happens.
That's smart. That's smart advice.
Yep.
Yeah,
do they have like layaway plans for Sinsod where you put a little bit now and it'll pay later and keep paying it off?
I'm not asking any questions like that, so I wouldn't know.
800K. That's crazy.
Is that what 20 baht gold is?
Right.
Yeah, it is.
What he said.
Somebody got this, man.
Yep. And he said he was lucky because the kids are out of high school, so he doesn't have to support them. What the fuck is wrong with people?
With the whole fucking family.
Yeah, I guess Arista went to the wedding. It's the whole village for
That's all what you could get.
What?
Plays the cards like you saw what you could get. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop that. Oraka Goldfinger. I don't like that comment.
Ron will not be permitted to waste any more time, money, or energy on YouTube. He has to stay focused.
Trump even had a message for Ron.
I met up with Suspenders. He's cool. I had a drink with him on Story 6 at the helicopter bar.
Who did you have a drink with?
Suspenders. He's a guy on Kick. I don't know if you know him. He's kind of a thing. He's well known in like the live stream communities. I know Charlie was more. He was like more obsessed. I don't really care about these streamer guys. I mean, it's cool to meet them, but I'm not starstruck.
I think it's true, Mrs. Balboni.
You've never ever taken a bath with your future husband?
I actually had someone in a bath and decided to get on a panel on a live stream, and he put the camera in my bathtub, by the way, and he put the camera too far down on him, and I ran in there. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And he showed your dick, and he's like, what?
I'm never paying since Dave. I swear I'm never paying since.
Mrs. Balboni. That's not that bad.
And I asked. When she sent me that picture. What did I say to her? The person I know is married with a dowry of 5 million. So the dowry was 5 million baht, 1 house, 2 cars, 20 baht of gold. I said, must be very rich. She says, yes. And then I texted her, I'm worried about what your parents are expecting from me. So they said they don't expect anything. So.
And who gets the 5 million then? The parents of the bride?
Sometimes it's ceremonial and they give it back to the couple. But I don't know. Who knows how that all works out. You know, it's kind of like a thing to prove that you can take care. At least that's what I heard. But I'm not tied. So I'm just going off what I heard. So I'm not going to claim that I know. But from what I hear, a lot of times they just give it right back. But I don't know about this guy. They might have tried to get this guy. This guy was pretty well off. House, cars, all that money. 5 million baht. Yeah, that was that picture. I guess that was the picture. Was the 5 million baht, huh? So I guess what's 5 million baht looks like? Oh, there it is. That's what 5 million baht looks like, I guess.
And that's at the wedding?
Yeah, laid out to like, it's kind of a show off thing.
Oh,
weddings are kind of show offy.
I guess.
Cal was showing off. I caught him on camera and a audio.
Pink bike, pink basket, and I wear pink panties.
I didn't quite catch what he said. What was it?
Pink bike, pink basket, and I wear pink panties.
Oh my God.
Cal knows where that's from.
And I wear pink panties. So you work on New Year's Eve, Ron?
Every day.
Every day.
Even if it's for like, I'm not gonna say that I work like really. Sometimes I just go out for a few hours. But bare minimum, I need to get at least $100 a day just to like, that's just
Change.
survival money.
Hey, tell me why you carried the bag full of change to the bar that one night.
Because I saw it and I was
You got
drunk,
that right,
and I have no idea why I did that. I do very, very embarrassing things like once every 6 months. It seems like where I want to put my head into like the fucking sand, and yeah, I'm embarrassed by it. But,
Ron, I have one of those.
An alcoholic.
I have one of those moments right here.
What's your name?
My name is Big Dick Ron.
My name Upland.
Nice to
And then
meet you.
then you stole the cheeseburger you bought her.
No, that was a different girl. I told Big Dick Ron. I remember that was. I do remember where I was at.
Apple. My name Apple.
Ron, the night that you did the Ziploc baggie full of coins at the bar, I think you buffered there at the end, or maybe it was just on my end. So I don't know how it ended. Did the bag full of money stay there, or?
Oh no! I saw it. I was trying to pay for it. It was a joke I took too far. I was just too drunk to realize. Like when people were getting really aggravated. In my head, I thought it was funny. I was like, no, let me pay for it. I got Apple Pay. I'm just fucking around. And they were done with me. You just get the fuck. We don't want you, Ronnie.
You have to give Ron credit. He's very polite when he's drunk. Listen to this.
Go back to your room and sleep.
You just said that was the stream. You drank until like 6 a.m. and then you fell asleep at the counter. They told you to go to your room, and you came back at like 10 o'clock, perfectly normal. Chuck was, how does he do it? How does he do this? Pick Boss, tell me how.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Yeah, we're out of Calgon.
So just to confirm, Ron, the bag full of coins did go home with you, and no pizza went home with you, right? They didn't even give you food.
They did not give me the food, and they have delicious pizza. Portnoy went there. What they have what I really like is they have those like little tiny pepperonis, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, I love those little fucking pepperonis, man. And they all got like a little bit of just a little bit of grease. I love a greasy
Because they
pizza.
cup. They
Some
form a
people
little
don't like
cup.
it, but not too much. But just like if I get a little grease dripping down my wrist, like right here, and you gotta do like this to get the grease. Oh, I fucking love a pizza.
Then you
like that.
know you have shit pizza then.
Oh, I love that kind
No,
of
no,
pizza.
no, no. I disagree with that. I'm with Ron. That's
That's
what
garbage.
That's how I like
That's
my tacos.
Just a little bit. I'm not saying like massive amounts, but just like if you catch a drip, it's coming.
Yeah.
And
Ron, remember?
I like a little drip down the chin, if you know what I'm saying. So
Well, we noticed that on several of your streams with the Limas.
The Russians are fake. All Russians are fake. The Russians are all fucking fake. I'm gonna on live stream that tell you Russians are fake. You Russians are a bunch of fake.
The Russians are
Yes,
Fuck you. Fuck you, Russians.
Russians are annoying.
Why were you
Ron
mad
was,
at Ron?
because they were calling him every single day on his phone that was in Yemen. That was forwarded to us.
Hey, speaking of pizzas, have you guys got any of those local?
There you go. Awesome. Awesome.
It was way fuller when you went there, Ron. So you've spent some of that, haven't you?
There's never been a Golgo stream where they didn't talk about pizza.
Never. Have you guys seen the pizzas where you put the Mike's spicy honey on it?
Oh,
yeah, but that's bullshit.
You can tell people have never had real pizza just by like bananas, corn, pineapple, grease.
Can anybody guess what this blue thing is that's flying around?
Yes, that's a fly trap.
Why, Ron? Let's see how many times Ron.
One time, Danny was stuck on it. They had to get off of it.
Danny was stuck on it?
Yeah, Danny was. We had him up off the ground, and his feet were flopping all over.
Ron, why you? What's
quite a
going on
bit.
there? What's going on with the flies?
I don't know. Yeah, I told you, but I don't know down there. I can't really do. And yeah.
Is it just in the kitchen or every room?
Well, it was originally. I never. But yeah, the kitchens. I put them all. I'm the one up here. I got one up here too. I got one here.
Yeah.
What kind of
Above the
flies?
trash
do
can.
Fruit flies or?
Mostly fruit flies. This one's the one that caught the most fruit flies. I got three in the kitchen.
Well, look, the way that little Ben tried to stuff the Coke bottle underneath the cabinet the other day. Are you looking under the cabinet? Is he throwing some food under there that's rotten? And
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Like,
okay, all right.
yeah, I mean it's just a problem. Yeah.
Just take more fly strips. Ain't no big deal.
I got more flash strips. Clean? You want to be clean? What the hell?
Clean the drains, yes.
Cheers. Second beer.
No
No alcohol. Yeah. No alcohol. No alcohol.
Ron's home won't get a thorough cleaning until Benny is 16 and
Oh.
wants to bring a girl home for the first time from school because he's got a crush on her. And
No, little Ben will be in second grade when he's 16.
Yeah, fuck you.
he's gonna be smart.
Yeah, these Jaeger.
Oh.
Jaeger.
Is that Jaeger?
You can do one right now?
$1.
Wow.
I'm only gonna have one if somebody sends Internet Monster a super chat. Then I'll have one on show. Otherwise, I'm sticking with beer. If you want to see me drink one Ossel, you're gonna have to send them a super chat.
Look, Ron, Internet Monster said he was going to quit 2 minutes ago. Can't you just pound one for us before he ends this thing?
Exactly.
Can't do it.
Come
Can't do it
on.
unless
You
it's a
guys gotta
super
do
chat. Can't do it.
I
I don't do this shit for free. I don't do it for free.
You do if you want the super chat to go to him, duh.
I don't care. I get. It's not for. It's for the fun of it.
We'll get a commission.
So if he stays live for another 30 minutes and you get 5 donations, will you drink all 5?
It's not happening. He's not saying that. I would never not because he's gonna have a shit day if he stays alive for another 30 minutes. I don't want to do that to my friend. And Internet Monster's my friend, so I know he needs to close it down. So close it down.
Ching ching, there's a donation. Crack that bottle, Ron.
Are you serious? Was there really a donation?
Yeah, Oric Goldfinger gave him $2. Canadian dollars.
Oh, kidding! That barely covers the Jaeger. I gotta crack.
You
open
didn't
it.
specify. You don't get to. Yeah, it's too late. Sorry.
I have Ron's, what is it? E-Cash.
We're gonna do it legit. We got the Red Bull. We got the Red Bull.
Oh, so you like Monster? Go to Internet Monster. Subscribe to his channel.
There we go.
All notified bell. Like his videos and all his streams. And comment down below on his comment section.
Smell it, Ron. Smell it.
Flash is number 1.
Yep.
Smell like licorice.
Yeah, that's how I always do. I like to take a little sniff test and then just a little. All right, we can get down. Let's get it.
All right, it's legit. Yeah, you're right. Well, look at him. He's gonna be fancy. He's even gonna pour it in a.
But anyway, guys, we are going to be leaving today's episode there. As always, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Drop a comment, and I will see you all in the next one. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Peace.
You putting Red Bull in it, or around it,
It's
or
called a Jaeger bomb.
Oh,
It's
that's
called
right.
a Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bombs. Cheers. Well, the Jaeger
All right,
bombs.
cheers.
Oh, God.
Does that taste good, you guys?
No.
I didn't think so.
Jesus. Joseph and Mary.
That's amazing.
You like
Where's
it?
everybody going? Where's everybody going? Where's the after party?
The after party.
Yeah.
Mrs. Balboni's going live. Right,
Miss
Mrs.
Balboni.
Balboni?
All right. Everybody go to Miss Balboni's. Make sure you can you drop her link before you close it down so everybody knows where to go.
Who else wants to go live? Tasso, you're
Or
gonna
is
go
Miss
live.
Balboni? Did you give her a mod?
I think
Good
she's
catch,
live.
lottery.
Mr. Balboni's catching mods everywhere. So
He's a mom here. He was at least, or maybe her husband is.
definitely.
I think I'm gonna have to do
All
it.
right,
too.
everybody. After party, Miss Balboni's house. Is it official? Is Miss Balboni here to even claim that?
I think that was said. I don't
Going
know.
off what you said.
I don't know. Who
I
else
can't
you
see the
would-
chat. I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
Oh my goodness, $50 just came in from Sausage
Oh,
Dog.
he said you
What?
gotta do another. You gotta do until 1 now. He says.
Oh
You
my God!
You got another 50.
Hey, I already
You
guarantee.
got
I'm
another
gonna-
$50, dude. You gotta stay.
gonna-
You gotta keep it until 1 now.
What about you, Ron? You gonna do another Jägermeister
Oh
bomb?
my
Jaeger
God!
bomb?
Sausage dog. You're
Yeah.
nuts, dude.
I think I have to. Big up sausage. This one's for sausage right here. I'm gonna do another one. This one's strictly for sausage. Big up sausage.
Hang on.
Internet Monster, you've made more than Kelly Caldwell's made all month.
Oh my God!
I don't know. if that's-
The fear.
Hang on. How do I do this?
Well, he won't do StreamYards. You know, StreamYards might be the answer. What people like the StreamYards, Kelly Caldwell. I know you say you won't do it. You think it's toxic, but you
Yeah,
want
but
the
look,
money. You got to step outside your comfort zone once in a while,
That's
and you're gonna have to like try something new, man. Because
He
what you're
doesn't want
doing,
devils, bro. He
what
just
you're
wants-
doing is not working. I do like I did like the airplane museum. I'm not gonna lie, and I donated. When I see something I like, I donate. That's what I did. You know, it's the same old boring shit every time. I mean, it might be a cool place to go, but I'm not like donating towards that. I might go there and comment. Yeah, if I see you putting in some effort, anybody, you know, I'm like, shit. I want to contribute. I want this person to keep doing shit like this, and that's usually how I do it. Or I just give you poop donations, which are poop donations are cool too. Nothing wrong with a poop donation.
Yeah, it
I
is
mean, if
funny
everybody
hearing
gave a
Kelly.
poop donation, it's still worth it. It's 99-cent pooper.
Sausage dog is a pillar, I guess, right? Isn't that what they call him? A pillar? He's a pillar.
Pillar in the
is funny
community. That's
hearing
that's
Kelly.
old school. That's old. That's a Barry. It's a Barry word. Pillar of the community.
God.
Big ups to
I got-
Barry the boss. Big ups to Kelly Paul. Big ups to all the good, all the people who just want to spread positivity and not negativity. That's all I'm saying. Not good guys, not bad guys. Just positive shit and just don't be negative. That's all I got. So the negativity, bro.
Yeah,
Especially it just gets old. Cheers.
Bye, Gogo. Did you cheers that fly strip just then? Did you ching your glass against it? Is that what happened? Why it's swinging?
A little bit. Yeah, it was in the way. It was in the way.
Was it? Oh Lord, are they going down pretty good, Ron?
Hey, they're not bad. I mean, these would cost me at least 150 baht.
Yeah.
On soy 6 per.
Internet Muster.
So I'm already down like 300 baht.
Come back.
What happened?
So you got. Do you want to drop the link in case Gogo wanted to come back up, or did he?
Oh, Gogo took off? I don't
Well,
know.
he didn't say
Well, he's doing it for you, and I should probably do the same. You say you wanted to end it, so
Oh, that's right.
he respects you a lot more than I do, I guess. The monster.
I actually should leave. I got to.
You made an extra 50 by staying up late, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, you got an extra 50. I feel like you got to give us like 12:45, 6 minutes. Can we do 6 minutes just because he threw the 50? I feel like
yeah.
6
Don't
minutes.
you want to?
6 minutes? Come on, 6 minutes,
Twelve-
and then
12:45.
I'm leaving. I swear, 12:45. That's it, dudes.
12:45.
We're out of here. I don't know where we're going next, but we gotta go somewhere next. We gotta go to the next spot.
12:45.
I mean, the dude just did drop a 50 on you. He pinkied you. You got 2 pinkies tonight, bro. 2 pinkies.
Well, didn't you get
Do you know how
100?
many people? Do you know how many streamers out there would dream about getting 2 pinkies in one fucking night, bro?
No, he
We're
got
only
100.
asking for 5 more minutes, homie. 5 minutes.
I already have an agreement with Sausage Dog. I'm gonna send it all back to him.
Ron Sausage Dog gave him 100 the first time, didn't he?
I don't know. I'm not a pocket counter. I don't know your sites or what you're doing. I don't care. What
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what we got here.
I'll go live for a tiny bit, laugh my ass since Internet Monster said I was. Ha 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 ha.
There you go.
I mean, she won't, or she will. I don't know.
You got to drop your link, Miss Balboni. You're gonna have to drop it.
Yes,
I don't know. If you're,
150, he said. Or
hang on, let me see if I can make her a moderator. Give me 1 second.
Just give her like a 5-minute moderator. Take it away right away after she drops it. That's what I
Don't
would
give
do.
YouTube any ideas on temporary moderators. You just guys start pulling up. Oh, for 5 minutes you may mod.
That's a good idea, actually. I mean, for YouTube. YouTube's always trying to find some new way to make some money. Did you hear that Warner Brothers got sold, I think yesterday or the other day?
Who bought it?
Not sure, but it was sold for like $90 billion or something. It's, like super insane. Like crazy fucking money. When you think about Warner Brothers, I mean, oh, it was Netflix. Netflix bought it. That's what it was. Now I remember. Netflix bought Warner Brothers for like $90 billion.
Damn.
That explains why your subscriptions keep going up every year for Netflix.
Dave dropped it. He dropped the link. Good. 3 minutes. Everyone go over and visit.
But I think Netflix now owns HBO. I think Warner was I was reading about it. Like now Netflix owns HBO. Oh, they own so much shit now. They bought Warner Brothers. It's like
I don't think Netflix paid that much for that fucking Jake Paul fight. You know, crazy.
Who was it that could have bought? Was it Blockbuster that could have bought Netflix for like $100 million or something like that? Could you imagine? The people of Blockbuster must be kicking because maybe I don't know. Maybe there wouldn't be any, but Blockbuster could have been Netflix.
Ron, are you going to do one more shot here, or are you going to save it for Mrs. B's?
Well, if somebody sends another donation to Internet Monster, of course I'll do another shot.
I've got enough. This has been ridiculous. I can't do this. Makes me feel fucking horrible.
You shouldn't because
hey, Internet Monster, it's gonna be worth it for the streams we're gonna hear tomorrow about people like, oh, the new people, you're fucking running all my money. Nobody has money to be spent. I'm waiting for it for tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna have to wait at least fucking 3 weeks before I stream again.
Internet Monster, don't feel bad about this. Is the type of entertainment that we all used to have and used to love before the drama hit everywhere, right? And that everybody says they want back. So take their donations as a compliment that you've done a fine job tonight.
You know what? It's I don't know. As long as it doesn't get over the top. You know what I mean? That's just, I don't mind trolling.
And like Michael Portnoy 500 or Jeff 500.
Is this your first monetized stream, Internet Monster? I never seen you. Oh, I never seen it before. I thought this.
I was monetized when I was in Vietnam, actually. Yeah.
I didn't know.
Guys, you live. Thank you very much.
All right, 45. All right, guys. Miss Balboni is live. It's the Dud Hangout. I just got it on my. So.
Thanks, Internet Monster, for going live.
That's where this Dud will be.
Not necessary, but greatly appreciated.
And
racial? Did you say racially appreciated? Did you say racially?
I might have. I don't know.
Ron, let me know tomorrow if we cross paths. If you want me to hit that live button, I'll sure do that for you. And if Clive's around, he can. I hope you don't mind if Clive comes up.
If somebody's live, I'll be around, but I'll you have to know where I go.
Okay.
You can ask like Studi and Cappy. I think they're where I go everywhere. So cheers. All right, they follow me everywhere. Fucking stalkers.
Have a good night. Peace in the Middle East, fellas. Thank you all who contributed, listened, blah, 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 blah. Peace out. Sausage Dog, I'm going to send you a bunch of lures.